versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. It's me. I'm in pain. It's all right. Randy's gonna be really active today. Keep my mind off the pain. Hello, everyone. Welcome back I'll catch up and chat really quick, and then we'll get started. What we got on new schedule? Back to nights. What? Where are you seeing this, Arn? Not that I know of. I haven't made any announcements, and I can't go back to nights until summer at least. So an Arn, Master Pilot Wash, early and dead. So on Pilot Wash, Steric, welcome back. R squared, Lunar, vigorous Lunar. Trimmers, welcome in. How's it going, Trimmers? Plank, clean your rats out. Like, you got pet rats? Clean your room, showered, no, start streaming. Hey, we're in here, Plank. Morning, sunshine. Thanks, Ivax. I barely slept, though. I've been in pain all night. My knee is really hurting. Had abandoned a dungeon last night. Right outside the quest location. Gave you 3 swine hookers in the fight. Ooh. Near death on a few folks. Couldn't hit swine hooker because they were stealth. Ooh. That's, yeah. Swine hookers are evil. Or death lows lately. Yeah. I'm in Spain. The S. Silent, of course. That's right. I am. All right, let's get started. So I am hurting. Need to get in here. Hopefully, I'll take my mind off the pain. Like major pain breaking a finger. Do you guys remember that movie? Wild rats out of your room, but now they're pets. Yeah, that's what I was like. This paints 2 different pictures. Like maybe you live, I don't know, in a pretty bad environment, and you just have like garbage and rats everywhere. Who knows? I don't know. Inspector reporting in. Inspector, I have something for you to look into. Plank has wild rats swarming his room. Can you look into that for us? Killed the swine prince though. Hooray! Pork's back on the menu. All right, let me start recording. Password, welcome in. How's it going, Password? All right, recording has begun. But yeah, I'm in a bunch of pain today. I was in bed since about 6 p.m. yesterday. But I didn't sleep very much. I was taking pain medicine and stuff. My knee is all screwed up. I screwed up a long time ago. I screwed up in high school, but every few years it seems that I do something that kind of it doesn't like, and then I can't hardly walk for a couple days. So anyway, that's going on right now. But Randy's gonna be brutal tonight or today. Take my mind off that pain. I heard it like crunching the other day. Now it's really screwed up. Loading the map. We'll see what Randy has in store today. Tuesday was really easy. Tuesday was kind of... did we have anything other than animal attacks on Tuesday? I don't think so. 4th position, man at arms, the real good trinket for him. Swine prince, get and do squat. Yeah, I usually... I value that back spot more with a range character. I mean, he's fine back there with the trinket, especially if all he's doing is bolstering and commanding and whatnot anyway. But, yeah, I usually like having him up close enough to where he can stun and stuff. But on the swine boss fight, he's not going to be stunning anyway. So he's just going to be buffing and guarding and stuff. So on Krista, getting close. I know, man. We are almost on year 18. Almost on year 18. So what are we working on? We're working on some extra layers of defense. Just in case the ship brings with it sappers again. So I'm just going to keep thickening the side and back walls. I'm going to keep adding interior defense. And occasionally we'll look for Res Serum and Luciferium. Remember not to bring anyone over post this time? Yeah. Have you taken the flagellant to go talk to the siren anymore? Is that a lesson that you'll always learn? It's like, nope. No. Don't think I'll do that. So where do I want to thicken things? Let's thicken this back here. Let's make it real thick. Real thick. It's a lesson hard learned for sure, yeah. Yeah, screw it. What else are we gonna do? Let's fill in this part of the map. RimWorld, where is the music? RimWorld, can you provide me with some music? Let's just start filling in the map. Someone else was like, you should just fill in all the map aside from your base and the edges. It's like, nah. You know what? We'll start filling in some. Why you my task? Well, why not? Also, to make sappers have a rougher time. If it starts sending sappers again anyway. It's been a long time. Let's get some granite mining going. Tick rate's not looking good today. What the crap? Tick rate's lower than Tuesday. I have no idea why. It's like real low. What? What? Huh. Remember the crit heal 45 on the Slate Siren? Sign Prince on your file as well. Free water. Welcome in. Who'd you use, Free water? Thank you for being here. Yeah, why is the tick rate so much worse today? What's happening? Let's do some cleaning up here. Delete some of these world pawns. Let's move battle logs. I don't know, I didn't mean to hit that. Remove unpinned messages. Hang on. Okay. You kill the inchoate flesh. Butt parasite demon, yeah. My favorite. We'll get that brought over. Oh, get wrecked. Cougar? Man, Davy's not taking any crap from cougars. He's got some bad experiences. No, that's not what I meant to do. Just want to move it. Alright, we'll get those moved and we'll see if that's granite under there. I can never remember. Starting to foundations. Blightstorm ensues. I always take bleed. It's had some retention. Thanks. Jester, Houndmaster, and Flesh Fight. Spam bleeds. Yeah, that's what I do. In fact, I usually take both of them. I usually take Flagellant, Houndmaster, Jester, Vestal. Let's go on Condor. Welcome in. Hounds, Harry. Yeah. One of the few good times to use. What do you? Use Hounds, Harry. You learned something from watching me? Awesome. How's your There Billions run going, by the way? I'm kind of missing playing it. I'm really tempted to do some survival runs. I've not done survival on stream. I've not done 900% survival no pause at all. So I could do that and lose a bunch. That'd be fun. That'd be enjoyable. Everyone likes watching me lose. Alright, we're gonna get that filled in. How's it going, Vol? Welcome back. Sweet. Age kind of moody. I can watch material. I got you. Sorry to hear, Inspector. Deep drill is done and forbidden. Forbidden. What do you got here? We got granite. That's what we want. Let's take it easy on the marble. Let's reinstall that there. Another thing we'll take it easy on are these sculptures. Your way through 300%. Got all the way through to the end of the frozen lake. Didn't have enough defense to hold off on a wave. Oh yeah, no worries. Let's go on minion. in awe at the size of the base. It's an absolute unit. That it is. That it is. I don't know why the tick rate's less tonight. That's really weird. Nothing's changed. Today, rather. It's not nighttime, Adam. It's not nighttime. Believe it or else. Ripley's Believe It or Else. I've been to the Ripley Museum. There's probably multiple of them. But I've been to one of them. They got some weird stuff there, I guess, obviously. They got a lot of, like, deformed animals. Like, mounted now, obviously. It's one at Niagara Falls. Yeah, they got lots of weird stuff. And they got, like, outside the one I went to, they have a scale model of the tallest man that's ever lived standing outside. Friggin' enormous. Cannot even imagine. Can't imagine being that tall. I can't imagine seeing a person that tall. It's unreal. The Homestead Transit Company. They had that in Niagara too. Yeah, God, he's friggin' huge. Yeah. I wonder if they're all like the same, you know? Like they're all set up the exact same. Pretty much finished your first draft and introduction of your thesis. 9,000 words, pure nonsense. Slapsy Sunhood. Traps, like watching ski slalom course. I know, yeah. We actually set up a new one too. And it looks even more like that. I was commenting on that on Tuesday. I'll show you where it is. I don't know if anyone's walking around down there right now, but... Jer tier 2, 33 months. Holy Christ. It's been almost 3 years, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Jer, thank you for being here for so long. Through a ton of game switches and everything. Thank you, Jer. What happened to Narth? Much love to Jer for the tier 2, the Carbonite sub. Jer. Wait, oh, Narth wasn't hurt. Narth's name was over a Devil Strand chair. So I thought it was red at first, just at a glance, you know? And I was like, is Narth in a social fight? No, she was not. Physical traders. Yeah, thank you again, Jer. Much appreciated. And you're still alive. What are you? I haven't clicked on you in so long. You're a 57-year-old jogger that likes drugs. You also have a green thumb, and you don't mind shooting a few things. Oh my God, Narth became a chair. Doing Rick, doing all right. Well, not really, but keep it a stream. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you for being here today. I know the new schedule is not great for most people. Some people it's better for, but either way, thank you for being here when you came. Yeah, I'm in a lot of pain today. I just took some pain medicine. Hopefully that helps, but my knee is all screwed up. It's totally worth it though. The reason I got this injury, high school varsity basketball, super worth. I'm in the NBA now. For the morning stream, you don't stay up that late for the evening ones. Yeah, I think the actual best stream time for this stream would be between those two. So, I was a baller. Yeah, well, in high school, yeah. I played varsity basketball in high school. Not good enough or tall enough to go into college basketball. The NBA, nothing but agony, yeah. We're gonna buy their glitter world while they're here. Whoa, we've used a lot of plasteel. Actually, that's not true. We don't have we actually have more plasteel than that. It's just that we don't have most of it anymore in storage where we can trade it. It's no longer near a beacon. Sell you some drugs too. Cannot believe we're gonna make profit on that. Got down to 34 there last night. It's supposed to be in the negatives on Sunday here. It's crazy. It's all relative. Sure, 34, yeah, it feels friggin' freezing to you. You know what? That's one of those things that I don't know what it is. It's people like. It seems like people like to have the worst weather or be immune to the worst weather. You see that a lot, but not with a lot of other things. It's kind of weird. Where you're like, man, it was 30 degrees here. I was freezing. Someone's like, huh, it was negative 30 here and I was wearing shorts. Pansy. It's like, okay. Congratulations. Someone has a stand-up bit about that too, I believe, where is it Jim Gaffigan, or is it like, I don't know if it's him. My legs don't get cold. Like it's some kind of feature that people look for in a mate. It's 50 degrees in California right now, and you're freezing. Yeah, man, it's all relative. It's all relative. How's it going, Phelps? I do joke around with Count Me Out, one of our mods, because he'll say that he's cold, and I'll be like, what's the temperature there? 70? And he's like, it's 72 degrees. I have a coat on. Side of the dog, wait for him to do his business. His business. It's taking forever. Yeah. Anything less than 60 is freezing. Alright. Did you guys get those done? Yeah. Oh, I didn't check if these were all granite. That's marble, so we want to move that one. Granite, marble. We'll move that one too. Arizona gets about the same amount of rain as UK. Saw it once. Yeah, I've talked about monsoon season before. That's one of the things I liked about Arizona was monsoon season. It's very strange though. It's like it's like clockwork. It's like literally you can tell what time it is because it'll rain at the same time where you are every day during monsoon season. And it's just like torrential downpour for like, I don't know, sometimes like 15 to 30 minutes. And then within 15 or 30 minutes, it's like it never happened. Just rain coming down so hard you can't see anything. And then within like 30 minutes, it's just all sucked up into the dry ground. It's like it never happened. But it's at the exact same time every day. Still haven't gotten used to the new schedule. Me either. It's been 4 weeks, so I'll get used to it by the time I need to switch back. Gun Turtles, welcome back. Turtles, that's marble there too. Well, my God. Granite, marble. Let's get moved. Granite. Okay. Minus 25 Celsius on Thursday. Outside doing barbecue and shorts. Yeah, like I said though, it's all relative stuff. So you get used to the temperature where you are, and then hot and cold is just relative to an extent. What is this zone? What is this zone I have here? Oh, right. That's for the blueprints that was on a different map. How's it going, Rock? Welcome in. Good morning. Being in Vegas, it was like 50 degrees. Seeing people with heavy winter coats on. This is windbreaker weather. Yeah. desert country we live. 30 years, not used to snow in the winter. After 4 years of it, in the U.S. Where you at now, Condor? Freeze right now, but in a few weeks can be back up to 60. Yeah. I remember that. That would happen a lot when I was growing up in Tennessee also, where it would be like 25 degrees or something like that. And it would hover in the low 30s. And then some random day in December, you'd have like 3 days in a row where it was like 80. You're like, it was always surprising, even though it happened like every year. It was always like Colorado. Oh yeah, I asked you that before. Yeah, I think I asked you that before. The Colorado weather. Winter, is it getting dark at 4 p.m.? Yeah. Just talking to my daughter yesterday about how the Arctic and Antarctic work as far as daylight and darkness during the winter and summer. And she was like, I would hate that. Absolutely. Suru, what are you unhappy about? You slept in the heat and you ate without a table. There are tables literally everywhere. That's right, literally. Every spot on the map is a table. It's true. It's true. All right, Randy, I'm ready. Hit me. So one day, say the other. The etymology of the Arctic and Antarctic. War criminal out about it again. Huh? Yeah, the table. That's true. Yep. Herbal medicine. Oh, it's that time of year where some of our herbal medicine rots away. I don't even know why we keep herbal medicine anymore. I guess maybe for the animals. Like, this is all the herbal medicine we grow, and we end up getting like hundreds of it. Oh, about polar bear. Yeah. She knows about that. Arctos, polar bear. Anti-Arctos. Anti-polar bear, or no polar bear, yeah. Yeah. I might want to move this. Might want to move it. I think I will. In fact, at the moment, I'm just gonna rip it down. Why am I filling all this in? That's an answer. Well, if we do get sappers during raids, we do want to control where they come in, and I don't know how they're gonna act with these turrets. So, and it'll be nice just to have it where a mech cluster can't land here. So, fill this in. Mech cluster won't be able to land here, which is good news for us. So I guess that's what I'll work on in the immediate future. Is there a roof on that? There is no roof on that. I should put a roof on there too. Yeah, let's do that. Build a roof. The Hall of Heroes. It's gonna make it dark in there though. So I was thinking about it, and it is weird that we haven't gotten sappers or center drops in a long time. So I went ahead and I did a check integrity of game files thing on Steam while I was showering. I didn't find any replacements, so it's just Randy. It's just Randy. A lot of people have commented about how Randy especially seems boring super late game. It's like he doesn't know what to throw at you. I don't know if that's really the case, but feels that way. Whereas Cassandra has to hit you, right? Because she's on a schedule. I don't know. We'll see what today holds, I guess. Wish this tick rate would go up though. But we'll close in a lot of stuff while we wait. We're almost 2 years from the finish line. So you decide if we're going to do Stelarc and ship at the same time or not. Kind of want to, but I'm also really afraid that it's going to take days of streaming to do it, because it's going to slow the game down to like a frame per second. It's nice having like 15 people on construction. Things just get done. Just gets done. We'll leave a hallway there so they can still get between these two areas. But we'll fill in the rest. So I don't know why that door is there. Past Adam was doing something. Who knows what. It's long ago that we worked on this side. Going back to the YouTube videos that I'm uploading this playthrough, I'm actually surprised like how fast we got so many people. And that, I think that's the main reason this run survived, because all the ones that we lost, a lot of the ones we ended up with like no one for the first year. Or we'd get like finally past the first year and we have 3 people. But in this one, in like the second year, we had like 20 people. It's crazy. I didn't even remember it being that dramatic, but absolutely was. How to get so many? Yeah, I recruited almost anyone, and we also got lucky on this one. And our Naked Brutality colonist, our starting colonist, their very first side cast was Word of Trust, and Word of Trust is like OP. Word of Trust basically makes it so you can recruit anyone within like a day. As long as you have the Psi focus, you can drop their resistance like 20 per cast. So even hard to recruit people like other tribals that start at 99 resistance, you can just use that Psi cast on them and done. So yeah, we rushed to recruit to get. Oh, my friggin' knee is hurting so bad. It's making me move really oddly. Oh. Anyway, so we use that to recruit almost everyone. Big Money, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Stupid knee. We also, like when a slave trader would come, we would almost always buy someone from them. And I accepted a lot of people that I normally wouldn't in these type of runs. Including like pyros. I even accepted people that couldn't fight early on. So normally I don't do that. We kind of had to for this challenge. These are overrated. Yeah. I'm thinking I'd rather not have mine at the moment, for sure. Oh, stupid knee. It's one of those things you don't think about, like, or I didn't think about, like in high school. It's like, yeah, I'll absolutely destroy my knees for the rest of my life in order to get some ball recoveries in high school basketball. Where is it happen? Made a kill box? No. So I'm blocking in a bunch of the places on the fringes of the base, getting ready for the ship launch, just in case we have a bunch of crap happen during the ship launch, which I know we will. I want to fill in some areas so that it makes it so that mech clusters can't land that close to the base. And if we do have sappers from a certain side, it's going to take them. It's going to make it harder for them to get to the base. It's going to give us some extra time to get to wherever they're coming in. So I'm making these like sapper kill boxes, or I did make sapper kill boxes on the side entrances of the base, and then I'm filling in the other parts. Yeah, let's not make that. So, yeah, just filling in a bunch of places. Pretty much. While we wait on the next event, whatever that ends up being. Is that Overhead Mountain there? That's not Overhead Mountain. Our drugs are on fire. Darth Chaos. How's it going, Darth? Welcome in. Where's the ship? Its ship's already built. Ship is right there. It's a little bigger than your typical ship, but there it is. It's done. It's ready to go. It's just waiting on year 20. We got 72 caskets ready. 69 colonists, 3 pets. It's surrounded. It's ready for war. Yeah, we built that a couple years back in the in-game time, obviously. How long left? We got 2 years left. 2 years and 3 days left. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Hello, Randy. How's it going? Launched it once, we're back 15. Never make it in game. Yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know. After you've done it a couple times, it's kind of like, whatever. It's not usually my end goal, but we needed kind of something to just put on the end of this run, you know? So. It's going, Finn, you're here early. Good to see you, Finn. We're gonna make our own mountain base, basically. That's what we're doing. We've been awake for 6 hours binging Netflix. What have you been watching on Netflix? We're building. I'm just filling in some spots, getting ready for ship launch eventually. So we're just kind of shoring up some defense around the perimeter of the base, thickening all the outer walls, getting some kill areas ready in case we get sappers or drop pods back somewhere. Sapper proofing, yeah. Monarchy, yeah, we have that ready too. We might do both. We have a countess, so we have both in games ready to go. I mean, there's a third one, right? Going and repairing the ship, but probably won't do that one. Yeah, we have a Countess ready. We have the ship ready. So, pretty much all set. What clothes to put on the Countess? She's an ascetic, so that's usually what I do for our a burn. Where did she get burned? Anyway, that's what I usually try to make our royal out of is ascetic. So ascetic royals don't need any of the royal treatment. So she doesn't need her own bedroom. She doesn't need special food, special armor. None of that. The only thing she needs is the throne room. She's happy. Yeah, ascetic is really good for royals for that reason. Then you can just ignore. An ascetic with a good social score is perfect, and that's exactly what we have. I'll show you. Sim is our Countess, and she's ascetic and has 12 social with passion and social. So social will help out with her speeches and stuff like that, and with her trade with the Empire. She doesn't even like sitting on the throne. She just wants one. So she's a cat. Pretty much. Quest available. Hosting aristocrats. We don't want any of that, so goodbye. Come on, Finn. Why are you deconstructing that so slow? What's your construction skill? 3. How are you on construction then? Finn, why are you on construction? You're a 9 on construction? I think that was an accident. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was because they're a part of the away team. And the away team, we needed them to be able to build before we added orchestra to it. So it was a mistake to leave them back on it, but it wasn't a mistake to initially put them on it. What a nice tunnel. Basically dwarves. We like tunnels. We like mountains. Alright. Don't finish that. Relax, range weapon. Splash woman. You need a ranged weapon? Here you go. You're the only one? Okay. Alright. Is that doing other things? Higher priority? What crack? Well, that's because construction is further on the left, so there's other things that are 9 that he can do instead. So he still won't go idle. It's just that he'll now go and do like either cleaning or searching for minerals or mining or something like that. Turn the whole map to mountain base, almost, yeah. I'm going to make this stuff thicker and spread out more, so hopefully it'll help us not get clusters on top of the base. The mod to make priorities go up to 9 is called work tab, I believe is all it is. I believe it's just work tab. It does more than that, the work tab mod, but that's almost all I ever used it for. Yeah, I was a little gung ho building this. We'll even it up a little bit. All right, that'll look good enough. Man, we're gonna thicken this back wall, I suppose. Just want to buy ourselves some extra time to get over here. If it comes down to it. We might as well. We're working on just some like fun side projects, but to make sure that we're gonna survive whatever happens, we should probably just put all of our efforts into just even more defense. It seems like we are good on defense, but never have too much. So after RimWorlds, I have some more RimWorld challenges I would like to do. RimWorld during the daytime slot hasn't been great though, because there's quite a bit of other streamers that are larger streams that are kind of like dominating the time slot. So a lot of people that are looking for RimWorld end up seeing them first. We don't get a lot of new people coming in during the day for RimWorld, so I might take a short break from RimWorld, try out another game in between, maybe like a week or two. But I do have more RimWorld stuff to try out. North, let's go north. Or sapper walls 4+ thick. That's not always the case. We had sappers dig through 20-something tiles of wall. It just depends. Depends on if it's easier to go somewhere else. Well, game, I don't know 100% actually. I've been doing some research, so I'm not 100%. So I might put out a poll. Let's go into Theron. Welcome in. Chugging along. Buying your plane ticket tomorrow. It's not used to the AM streaming. Yeah, me either. It's been 4 weeks. How's it going, Gecko? I hear you. What if I just fill all that in? That would be ridiculous. Maybe I'll do it. Set your travel dates at least. Yeah, maybe I'll do it. Let's say screw it. Make our own mountain base outside of the mountain when I could just go in the mountain. Oh my god, there's no flooring here. Streams in the evening, hard to find good evening streams to watch. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it's just what I would rather stream in the evening. I think the best time period for the stream would be if I started at like 3 or 4 p.m. and then stream till whatever, like 1 a.m. Then I catch the best of both worlds, but that's something I really can't do. Like it's not even no use to me even really contemplating that because it's not possible. It's pretty much the only possible time I can stream at the moment. We actually have some people that are upset. A lot of it's to do with sleeping in the heat and being wet. We have so many soothe pulsers that screw it. Might as well hit one. There you go. Activate one of those soothe pulsers. How many do we got? We got 7. Thank you for the luck, North. Soothe pulsar helps out. We give us a 15 mood boost for 24 hours. Kind of want to fill that in too. I have to open this wall to do it. That's fine. Feng shui this place up. Yeah, I don't know. I like doing night streams better in general too. I've always been a nighttime person. It's just that with my daughter and homeschooling stuff right now, I just can't really do it. See what the future holds, though. It hasn't been as bad for the stream as I thought it would have been. Like, we still average like 125 to 150 or so. Still not as good as the night streams where we were averaging around 200 room worlds, but definitely not as bad as I thought the drop would be. I need to test out doing reruns at night also. See how that goes. It's been a long time since I ran reruns. I used to run reruns of Darkest Dungeon, and our rerun Darkest Dungeon streams would get like 150 people. So it's probably worth it for me to test it out. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Can they not go? Yeah, there's no path, which is kind of stupid because that will make the path, but you know, whatever. This is not being active, Randy. Randy, it's been 40 minutes. Hit me. Like I said, though, one of the things I think is making it feel like we're not getting hit as often is the game is going so slowly. Back when, at the beginning of this challenge, even playing mainly on like 2x, we were doing more than a year per stream. And now we're doing like maybe 2 seasons. So, Gurking, the king of the gherkins. So, Gurking, welcome in. What are you guys working on right now? Oh, there you are. There they are. Gurking, tier 3 again, man. 13 months. That's almost a whole year. True story. Gurking, they were the tier 3 resub. We've had a tier 2 and a tier 3 today. Jared, thank you again. And Gurking, man. Thank you for the tier 3. Yeah, watch me get an infestation is like last second. That would happen. That would happen. Gotta keep that special gold star swag. You know what? I can actually change that. I had forgotten about it, but I can change what the little addition to it is, the gold or the silver star. But it has to be that size, so I can't think of anything that I'd put on there. Nothing to do with support me. Hey man, whatever. Still supports me, so I don't care. Tiny Adam face. Like the tier 2 emotes. Alright, we'll get that filled in. A golden versus? Maybe. The bit badge is already a verse, but maybe. I don't know if you'd be able to even tell what it was, but maybe. I'd play around with it sometime. I don't know. It's about all you can see on it. They're so small. Some kind of shape. But. If they'd let me redo the badge as a whole, that'd be pretty cool. Like I could make the whole tier 3 badge gold, but no. Just that little icon on it. A little thumbs up. Maybe. Yeah, I'll look at it. I'll test some stuff. I don't think the stars are bad or anything, but not a very creative person. No, it's all good. Ball looking good. Excuse me. Ball gets trader. Is that all you're gonna do? Who's got this blue fro? I saw that lost. I saw that blue fro. I forgot you had that. Shocking. Alright. Apparently we're just gonna get traders. Just traders today. Just traders for me, thanks. Well, Hysteric will come down and trade with him. And we'll keep filling these walls. They got ducks. Or geese, rather, yeah. There's a difference. We'll sell you some dogs. Got any other puppies? Yeah, we do. I'll sell these two as well. What you guys got to buy? Some monkey meat? We don't need any monkey meat. I'm tempted to buy it anyway. I don't know why. My knee. Money. You guys want some crappy pants? Yeah, you do. That's it. Honk. I never finished that Untitled Goose game. That's fun though. I only played it for one stream and then never went back to it. I was like, man, this is really fun. We gotta play this again. And then I just never did. There's the game for me. Yeah, I'm not sure that one's getting searched too much anymore. That double door is not really doing us very much good. Not really. Free colonist idle. Yeah, it's alright. Something idle hands. How are we doing on granite? We got so much granite. How thick is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's thick. Let's thicken this side up now. Should probably change those doors to plasteel too. Yeah, that'll be another thing we can do. Give those a little more HP. We have like 8,000 plasteels, so screw it. Let's get these projects done. Add another faction into your gameplay? Like one of the vanilla expanded factions, or? Slave ship. Slave ships often have Luciferium, which we desperately need. I'm getting lots of traders today. Already added those ones. You guys got Luciferium? No? Who's this guy? I'm really thinking about just replacing Woozy. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Let's buy some chocolate, Nutrien components. Screw it. We'll buy Penoxyl. We always have 1,000 Penoxyl. Let's get some more. All right. You guys want to buy some drugs? Of course you do. What kind of stupid question is that? Mysterium on his colony? Never taking the risk. Yeah, I usually don't either. But this game, because we have easier access to it, I have done so. I'm kind of regretting having so many people on Luciferium, though. Luciferium is very good, but having 20 people on it is pretty scary because I need 40, a little bit more than 40 Luciferium per season. So it's like, that's a lot of Luciferium. Actually, stop doing that, please. That's a lot of Luciferium. In fact, we should go look for some soon. Void is the name of the mod. I haven't seen that one. That's one series I'd like to do for YouTube, is a mod series, not a modded playthrough. Like if I did a modded playthrough, I'd just do it on Twitch and then upload it. But I would like to go through some time and make a video about, like, here's 5 quality of life mods that you should check out. Yeah, you can't craft Luciferium without mods. Yeah, can't craft Luciferium or Penoxycillin. Those are not Penoxycillin. Excuse me, Nutramine. Those are 2 of the big ones that you can't make without mods. Faction way too broken compared to other faction mod. Chicken plucker made. Yeah, I haven't tried out any of those. All right, let's make sure it's all in the work area. It is. Doo-doo. Shooting Frenzy rather on Orchestra. Supposedly this frees up some processing power. So try it. Tried it last time though, it didn't seem to help, but might as well. If you use Smack Giant energy shield belts, have lots of implants. Yeah, so the main way to get Luciferium, raiders will drop it, but the main 2 ways is through trading and through Ancient Dangers. So we'll be Ancient Danger hunting again today. I'll probably go do that now, actually. Yeah, we'll go. Take our 8 soldiers here. 1, 2. Anyone with a 0 in front of their name is going. 3. Man, my freaking knees hurting. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. Right, we'll get them loaded in, and we'll go look for Luciferium and Res Serum. Again, man, we've opened up so many. Probably close to like 100 Ancient Dangers we've opened now. We found no Res Serum. We have found some Luciferium. No, not Res Serum. Res Serum. Resurrector Mech Serum. Hopefully we find it everywhere as a rest room. In RimWorlds. Let's go here. It's just a random desert tile in between the arid shrubland and the forest. Is that included? Where they pee in their suit? Oh man. Actually not included. The pee pit. We always had a huge pee pit. Animal disease. Oh no. Alright, there's Ancient Danger here. There's one up there as well. It's dark. Looks like we got 2 on this map. It's nice. Latest DLC auction included is DS4. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Just need to try it out sometime. Let's see. Man, that's annoying. Tech print is the same rarity in these as Res Serum, so kind of sucks to see tech prints. But supposedly they're the same. Do you just pick a random tile? Oh, to go searching, yeah. Just a random tile that we haven't been to. Have a mod that distributes those. Distributes what? Ancient Dangers? No, I don't have any mods that do anything with Ancient Dangers. I basically don't have any mods adds or subtracts anything from the game, aside from wall lights. Everything else is just pretty much menus or controlling how we assign work and stuff. Every tile on average has one. So tiles can have none, but on average they have one. They can have up to 3, or they can have none. But on average, yeah, it's one per tile. All right, there's Luciferium, so we'll grab that. We'll pop those caskets too, see what's in them. Whoa. I should probably pick up the Luciferium first, but I'm not going to. So, direct guy. Alright. What do you have on you? You have some gold on you. No, it's fine. So we're going to go ahead and put this in the home zone. We will allow everything. Go to the world, make a caravan. So it's the easiest way to do this. Get everyone in it. We'll take the advanced components, the Luciferium, plasteel. I might as well take those. Wait. Yeah, I might as well take the pulsars that were in there. Take the golds. Okay. Let him pick those things up. All right, good enough. We got Luciferium, so let's go gather up. We'll port home. Is that everybody? That's everybody. Farskip home. Man, Farskip is so good. It's kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. All right, so we'll abandon this one up here. What's the name of this place? Footness. Footness. All right, goodbye, Footness. All right, to make sure we take these guys off of draft, and then yeah, they're back on work. Okay. Well, we got some Luciferium out of it. I think it was what, 16? That's almost another 6 days of Luciferium for the colony. All right, let's get that brought in. Did you guys finish this off over here? Almost. Almost. This is crazy. These walls. Crazy walls. But might as well do it. I'm gonna reinstall this table. The less crap we have to worry about during the ship launch, the better. The more time we can buy ourselves as well, the better. Psychoid plant died due to rotting. Is there a ceiling there? A roof, I mean? There is a roof there. There is a roof there. Legendary Cataphract helmet. Nice. You guys done with that? Yes, you are. Alright. Okay, it's looking good. That one's actually not closed, so that's just old wall. Pretend it's not even there. How we doing on... Oh, this got disconnected? Did I accidentally have... Oh, maybe a drill got destroyed, or I accidentally had them deconstructed. That's weird. We got here. We got some steel there. How we doing on steel anyway? 15,000. I don't know if we need that steel, but... It's alright. Let's make sure they don't put any roof over there. Let's put normal doors on this one. Normal granite doors. Devil Strand died. What are you guys building this roof for? Cut it out. Don't worry about lights after we get this thickened up. Let him finish this one. I know I can make it faster by putting a stockpile zone of stones down there, which is what I usually do, but meh, we got time. Got plenty of workers. They can suck it up and carry it themselves. Can't have the dogs doing everything. I need to decide if we're going to work on this gold road some more too. So we have mined a lot of golds. I think we have like 8,000 golds. You know what? Screw it. The Golden Road. Outdoors, so. Well, we've gone through a couple of in-game days. We've only gone through 4 days today. Man, time is crawling. Crawling by. I was about to complain that Randy hasn't done anything yet, but it's only been 4 days. What are you doing, Tripalin? Viewing arts? Cleaning dirt? Okay. Just let him finish the stuff. Guess we could go, we need to wait till Asuru and not the police are a little bit happier, and we'll go out looking for more ancient dangers. 4 days and days, seems like it's 4 times faster than normal. Seems that way, but it's not. It's kind of like how everything seems like a full year, but it's not. Level 14 intellect on Xeno. We have some more people with natural meditation. Well, the easiest way to check would be to grab everyone. Right click the tree. Not the police can link. All right, not the police. You have no psycasts, but you are a tribal child. Let's change that. You're gonna be hungry if I do this. Let's have you eat first. Consume that fine meal and then psychically dull. I don't care. It can be a good thing sometimes. Nothing is a full year though. It's almost a full year. Yeah, I guess you're right. You got me there. This would be such a waste in a normal playthrough. Such a waste of materials and everything. Yeah, it's a giant mega spider statue out there. But if it ever comes alive, we'll be protected by our giant statue of a guinea pig with soulless eyes. So we're fine. Slightly dull. Yeah, it can be. It can still be good though, because the downsides are less on them. So if you get like a psychically dull person with neuroquake, fun. Or a psychically deaf person to dump heat onto. I haven't tried that one, but it seems like if it works, that would be awesome. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, the giant's mega spider statue. Then don't forget about the bear statue guarding our plasteel. You're a quick coma for a year? Sounds alright. Either way, we're just gonna use them. Yeah, a sad wonder. That's the first breakdown we've had in a long time. Yeah, Neuroquake's ring 6. Yep, but he'll get there. We have like 20 tier 6 Psycasters, so it doesn't take any time at all with how fast our grass grows because of so many people meditating. So he'll get there. It's a crazy project. Maybe 100 more anime grass. I mean, it's gonna happen. We have so many level 6 Psycasters. The anime grass goes so fast because you can have people meditate there even if they're not natural focused just to help grow grass. Yeah, I'm waiting on. So Police is one of the people we send to Ancient Dangers. So I'm waiting on him to be good again. Then we'll go to some more. He broke down because I had him hooking up with a tree while he was already unhappy, and it takes him forever to link. Start spelunking for Ancient Dangers? Yeah, I mean, they can have some really awesome stuff in them. They can have serums, obviously, which are really rare in them now. But they can also have really good persona items, or just like, we found a masterwork charge rifle. Obviously, you can get some good pawns if you still need more pawns from the crypto sleep, crowd sleep caskets. A lot of those people you can down and strip for like marine armor and stuff like that. If you still need marine armor, recon armor, whatever. Forty's enemy pawns scored allies. They all died to the Void faction. Or the mod you were talking about earlier. Okay, we'll let him finish that part. And then I guess we'll thicken this one. Unprepared. Let's see. Yeah, but as soon as police is good again, probably in a day or so, we'll go ancient danger diving again. Yeah, that'll be fine for now. Probably fix that. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go ahead and fix it. Should have taken these up a long time ago, but hasn't really been a problem, so I guess, oh well. And then we can cover the whole outside with traps. Did you guys get that golden road made? Yeah. We gotta connect that. I keep watching them though, because if we get a raid from this side and they're going outside here to build wall, I need to pull them back really fast. Because everyone is on, aside from our passes, everyone is set to fight back. So that'd be really bad. More underground steel. Still thinking that that might be lagging the game a bit too. So if we ever select a drill or anything, almost the entire map is scanned minerals at this point. It's gotten really crazy. Excuse me, Trevor. You're already here. Keep working. Let's build walls almost like to the edge of the map. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Close as we can. Maybe not quite that far, but pretty close. Why is Rakeson happy? Slapping the heat. Oh my god. the only thing bothering them, and they're about to have a breakdown. All the trees are bringing down frames. You know what? When I was doing the test file, like the backup save of this to see what all would make the game run faster, I was wondering about that, so I paved the entire map. I used developer mode and I just paved the entire map, and it didn't speed up any. So, but I did try to destroy all of nature to see if it would give me a couple more frames per second, and it did not. Freaking me, man. Oh. Whoops. I might bug that. Find out, I guess. Those two are not even connected to anything. Past Adam. Man, those have been like that for years. Goes around pathing, power consumption, combat, slowing it down. Actual objects issue, yeah, like in a first-person shooter. Yeah, the only thing, like I said, the only thing that helps is killing like 40 of our own people, which I don't really want to do. If it happens, maybe I won't replenish them. But screw it. Let's do some more walls. It's so ridiculous. So one of the things I do like about this playthrough is like, because it's so much different, we can do crazy things like this that I would never normally do. And just see how it works out. All right, I'll let the dogs come dump some stuff over here. Otherwise, it's gonna take a lot of travel time. Stockpile zone. You know what? We'll just put it here. That'll be close enough. Clear everything. Critical. Raw resource. Stone blocks. Granite blocks. There we go. Who knew the actual challenge this run would be the frames per second? Yeah, after we got past the beginning, yeah. Well, if we lose that many, maybe I won't push them. But it's been a year trying to get one rezzed. Yeah, that's because we're so close to 69. But if we were to lose like 30 people, I'd probably not try to get back to 69. Probably. Maybe. Nice. That's right. Come on, Lost. I need you to be happy. You know what? You're probably happy enough. Let's go. Wizards. Isuru. Finn makes 3. Police is 4. Lost Spirit number 5. Ashley number 6. Trees number 7. And Orchestra number 8. Boy, I do like a good sloppy Joe. It's such a random quote. I don't know things. That's an old one. It's back in the early Darkest Dungeon days. Wow. All right, off we go. I don't know. Let's just hit somewhere random. You know what? Let's go over here. We have been over here. On a water tile? Yeah, you can't spawn on an entire water tile. Like the river ones you can spawn on, and it's not mostly river like it looks like on the map. There will be, you can have a really big river, but if it's completely water, it's basically the same as an impassable terrain tile. What is kind of annoying too, you can spawn on a single tile island and you will still get attacked by land as normal. All it does is screw with you being able to caravan places. You would think if you were on an island completely surrounded by water, you could only be drop pod rated. Apparently they figure out boats or something, because that's not the case. Heat wave. Oh well. There's not a good corner to do here. What if I do something like this? Coming from the edge of the map. Spawn. Under island? No, they still come from the edge of the map, yeah. Yeah. You can't have a tile itself while you're on this screen where it's completely surrounded by water without mods. But like on the world map, if you have a single tile world map where it's surrounded by water, you would think normally that means that you can get attacked. Not the case, man. Yeah, I don't know how it would there are mods where you can make a an island map, like where all your borders are water on the actual tile itself. Is that an ancient danger? It's hard to tell. But I don't know. I don't know how raids would work on one of those. They don't spawn normally in the game, you know. FX, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, FX. Very much appreciated. Much love to FX for supporting the stream. Combat supplier. We're gonna check if this is ancient danger, but I don't know. It looks kind of like it's not. Yeah, thank you again for the sub. I do appreciate it. All right, let's get Orchestra over here. What's going on with Reezy? Okay, nothing. Nothing's going on with Reezy. What about you, Doc? Nothing's wrong. You're just unhappy for no reason. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could do that. Couldn't cheese it and check if it's an ancient. I mean, we can just walk up to it. It's not one. It's not one. Oh well. Only one on this map. Nothing that we want. It's so crazy that there's no limit on how far you can skip. Alright, what's the name of this jungle tile? Earwuss. Earwuss. Alright, Earwuss, let's go. No, not let's go. Let's abandon it. Bye. Combat supplier. It's a ship. We've done it. We're in year 18. 2 to go. Full map. A island with a lake in the middle. Sea volcano. Like a modded map, or you just mean a normal spawn? There's all kinds of modded ones, yeah. But I guess what I was getting at was in the base game, there's not a map you can get where you're not attacked from the edge of the map. No matter where you go in the base, it's a modded one. Yeah, no, in the base game, no matter where you go, you'll always get raided from the edge of the map. Even if you're surrounded by impassable terrain, like you can find a tile that's literally locked inside impassable terrain. Somehow, everyone else can figure out how to get through it aside from your people. Wow, you really don't have anything that we want. Okay. Take those drugs. Pod raids. Well, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. In the base game, you can't stop the AI from hitting you with walk-in raids, no matter what. Been accidentally abandoned at 9.5 years. Yeah, that's one reason why I keep saying the name of the tile that I'm abandoning. Tolls Jesus challenge. No steel. Raids attack. No steel. Heat wave. People are going to be unhappy about that. Nothing I can do about it. Our room is open. There's no way to close it with how we have built. So Lino, welcome in. We might as well make this wall as thick as the geothermal. Like every time I put another layer here, I'm like, I guess we're done. Might as well be as thick as the geothermal. We'll wait on it. Yeah, I haven't played on any modded maps. At any point, have an option to disable walk-in raids. Seems pretty OP. Have to trade or smelt for all the steel. Early game stuff calls it. Yeah, sounds like it. I'm guessing you can still get to deep drilling, right? But we a pain to get there. Some modded maps look cool. You haven't played on any either. Yeah, someone the other day was telling me about a modded biome map that has like lava and stuff on it. So yeah, I haven't played on any. I have that turned the wrong way. Have them turn the wrong way. What's going on? What's happening? Let's move this one first. You know what? I'm about to tear them down. I need that one there. Okay. Game with drills, far skip trading. Can get steel that way. Lava's interesting. The Mars one was really cool. Weird mushroom tree map. Yeah, I saw that one too. Yeah. I'm actually surprised there's not some kind of mushroom map in the base game. It seems like a really common trope in games in general, especially in builder type games. All right, so I'm gonna have to move it over here and then move it back. Normally you can't move these. Been to mushroom biome in Minecraft? No. We've seen giant mushrooms, but not like an entire biome of them. Reezy, picking out. So excited for the one colonist attempt. Yeah, I would like to do it too. RimWorld's not been a great daytime stream game for us though. Part of it might be just switching to daytime, but there's a lot of bigger streamers than me that play RimWorld during the day, whereas at night I'm usually in the first or second slot, and so we get a lot of extra people coming in. So I don't know. The mushroom one, there are particular ones ponds can't go near. Kills all wildlife with a certain radius. Jeez. Knight Finders. Finders, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Finders. Glad you found the stream. I'll buy all that. But yeah, my daughter and I have been playing just a couple hours every Sunday, and for the first few weeks we just explored, but the last few weeks all we've done is build. So she and I have just been building. I built a castle for myself. it's not anything extreme. I haven't looked at any how-to or anything like that, you know, no videos or whatever. So I built sort of castle. I built a moat around it, and I put fish in it. So now we can fish and boat around our own moat. Malaria. It's been fun. Probably mostly because I'm playing with my daughter, you know, but. Malaria. Oh, thank goodness. Look at that. Look how many people would have gotten hit by malaria. Thank goodness for amoxicillin. Boats on the moats, right? There probably is, Riddler. I don't know, though. Alright. Now we can move this back. No, it's bugged. You're not supposed to move these because they can't be moved in the normal game. And so it's bugged. It's saying it's blocked by wind turbine, but there's no wind turbine there, so I'm gonna have to destroy them and remake them. I was worried about that. Gold Road's coming along. Yeah, I've started working on it again today. A little bit. A little bit. They're pretty rare. It's where mushrooms live. I have no idea what a mushroom is. I mean, I can kind of gather. It must be mushroom cows, right? But yeah, I haven't seen them yet. How's it going, by the way, Mr. Snipes? Welcome back. There we go. We'll have to move this wall if I want that one there. You know what? Screw that one. Screw it. Doing boy, welcome back. Your lovely shade of red. Lucky raider that comes along colony after our ship launches. Yeah, they just settle in here. What? Okay. Yeah, we explored quite a bit, but we've been building lately. I think I told you, right, that she was a little upset that my house was better than hers. Like, it looked better. She was like, wait a second. You've never seen or played Minecraft. Why is your Minecraft house... How are you able to build yours better than mine? I was like, I can use things that I've gathered in other games to know what to do in this one. But she's learning. 13 Luciferium. I can't. Wow, this is a really crappy quest. Guarded by 5 pirates. She wants you to provide 4 soldiers to carry out the attack. No. No. No, thanks. Alright. I mean, I could fit another one there, and that would actually line those up. Yeah, screw it. We don't need it. Every quest. Yeah, I know people have done that and are doing it, but I don't know how fun it would be. It's called having taste, my DA. Police? Oh, a siege! Everyone get to defense. Alright, let's hold fire on these. Let's see. Oh, what's... Whoa, they're like friggin' right there. You guys need to hurry up and get there. Oh, there's a lot of doomsdays in there too. Come on. Everyone was so far away. Are you almost here? There we go. How many doomsdays is that? 3 Doomsdays. They're attacking after just 1. Okay. I really don't want to deal with Doomsday possibilities. So we probably will burn these. Who's nearby? Bard, get over here. Bard, close this. Oh, I actually have 2 people. Oh well. Close that. Don't want to deal with Doomsday. Because, especially no pause, like if one Doomsday rocket gets off, like, we just have 10 dead people suddenly. What else they have? I don't know. The traps might actually get them. Nah, I'm gonna burn them. If they all fit in here, we'll burn them. Burn them all. Yeah. Can't imagine it'd be fun either. Yeah. Like, not even masochistic fun. It just seems kind of tedious to me. I forgot we set those up. Wow, that barely hurt those guys. Oh, never mind. That one's dead. He's dead. So the one that actually landed on it. I forgot we set up those 3 IEDs. Sucks to be that guy. They are so spread out. Those guys got hit by a mortar. What's Hytala? Heat stroke. Oh no, our nudists are having heat stroke. There's nowhere cold for them to go. Just go in the freezer, you'll be fine. It's kind of interesting that the pathing is having them avoid those. We'll fix that though. Yeah, I'm not sure they're all going to fit in here. Because how slow the back ones are going. Just go in the burn tunnel. Outside won't seem so bad in comparison though. Alright, let's get Hytala over here just in case we can fit them all. Hopefully we can. Or at least run in the back and shut them off for the last ones get in. So much go juice in there. Friendlies. Oh no. They're moving in to help me immediately. Well, there goes the burn tunnel. Oh god. This is even worse because it's not mechs this time. It's friggin' Doomsday rockets. We are absolutely gonna have some things in here destroyed by our friendlies. All right, Hytala, let's get out of here. Get your weapon again. Let's watch our allies get half of our base destroyed. Well, the good news is our allies are probably going to trigger the burn tunnel. Let's burn the help again. Let's burn them all, even our friends. You can't even like outlaw them from going in, or else I could go ahead and set it on fire. But stupid allies. It'd be nice if they came like when there was a mech cluster or something, you know? Something out here that they could attack, but no. No, that's the... Without a mod, you can't do that. That's the problem, Lino. You can't forbid your allies from going in anywhere. Oh my god, where's the Doomsday rockets? That Doomsday rocket's stuck in melee right now. Is your inner Targaryen? Oh! They're already fleeing! They did it! I want to go in this room. It's a kill room. A literal room of death. I don't care, I want in. Well, alright. Burn them. I'm not burning our allies. Those Doomsdays are oh, man. Those two Doomsdays were aimed right there. That would destroy so much of our kill area. What a mess, yeah. Good news is we're gonna have a lot of corpses from this to feed the dogs. So, we got that going for us. What a mess. I know. There's like 130 tribals waiting on these guys. That would be better than last time? Yeah. Luckily they were already in this tunnel. I'm just waiting to see a Doomsday go off though. They probably won't because they're fleeing, so they're mainly just meleeing now. But imagine a Doomsday landing on all these tribals. I can. Allies weren't secretly enemies this time? Wait your turn, yeah. Looks like Black Friday. This is Black Friday at Walmart. We got deals on beer, pemmican, medicine, rifles. Oh no, they're destroying the furniture. This is so crazy. Doing Kameho, welcome back, by the way. Thank you for coming back. How many enemies are left, I wonder? I might save some allies, yeah. I don't know. We don't really need their rep with them. Like, I can just send them drugs instead, but... Alright, they actually destroyed all the pirates. Nice. Nice. Because of all the twists and turns in there, the pirates all had to engage in melee. They weren't able to use their Doomsdays. Two of them were aimed, though. They were aiming to the Doomsdays right as things kind of went into an all-out melee brawl. Needs by being a drug lord. It's absolutely true. All right. You know what though? We could use some more kidneys. They're dead in 3 hours. I can save them. That's a lot of downed people. Capture that shorty. These names. Sim, would you like to capture someone? They have kidneys. They have kidneys, Sim. They're leaving the map because of dangerous temperatures. Well, all right. Heat stroke. Yeah. It's because they're nudists. It's not my problem. Donate 1 kidney, you're a hero. You donate a dozen, all of a sudden you're a war criminal. True story. But I mean, they're already my kidneys, so we're just changing where they're stored. Right now, they're being stored inside of our prisoners. And so we're just going to move them from one storage container, the prisoner, over to another storage container, our hospital. So it's just a like reallocation of our assets, you know? There's nothing legal about that. What's mine is mine, and what's yours is also mine. That's right. Oh, look at all this mess. All these tribals bleeding everywhere. Good grief. Medical emergency. Oh. Yeah. Whatever. Medical emergency. Let's see what we got here. We'll let him heal up a little bit. We'll even let you have... You know what? Let's change prisoners. No. Never mind. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to change prisoners' defaults to... herbal medicine, I suppose. We're not getting a lot of prisoners anymore, so making sure the prisoners survive long enough to give us their organs is probably a good idea. We were just moving our property from one storage location inside their bodies to a different storage locations inside of our hospital wing. Absolutely. Stick by that. Good quote. What a mess. What a mess. So much death. What? There must have been a pirate over here trying to escape. But where? Those two are tribal. I heard one of these people shoot a charge lance. Oh, they destroyed our drills. That's why they were lagging behind. We'll look at whatever prisoners survive in a little bit. All right, let's go get some more Ancient Danger farming going. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that a huge thing in your base? Hunt down Cthulhu? What huge thing? No, we don't have any like overhaul mods like Cthulhu stuff or anything like that. Which we have a lot of huge things. We're talking about the statue over here. We have a bug statue, so it's just a grand sculpture of a bug. Transport is ready. Yeah, it's just a statue. We do have a mod that just lets you have more statue graphics types, and that one's just of an animal. Squiddy. That's a mega spider. Just one of the base game creatures from Infestations. All right, let's go. Okay, hopefully this one has a lot of Ancient Dangers. Two more. It's been a while since we saw a map with 3. Hopefully it has at least 2. All right. What do you know? There's 2 right there already. It's a good sign. All right. So 2, but they're really close together, so that's nice. Watch out, squirrel. All right, we will fight these. We're gonna do it around this corner. There's Luciferium in there that we want. Come on, you guys can do it. All right, here they come. All right, next Ancient Danger. What happened to police here? A crack in his leg. We fine. How many caskets are in there? Yeah, we'll probably open those too. Depending on what's in here. Don't want to deal with that for 14 Luciferium. It's probably fine to deal with. I don't know. Let's go pop these either way. Launching turkeys at them? Not entirely sure that would work. I was talking like South Park turkeys or something. Chain shotguns are no joke. Gotta make sure they don't get a shot in. Saw the turkeys first? I don't know that one. Just don't think I know that one. Come on, Marie. Can roll for revenge. What? Oh. GG. Alright. Yeah, we'll just get stuff from this one. I'm not gonna worry about the other one. You have anything on you that we want? Nope. I need to check out this Timberwolf Revenge thing. Oh. Why are there still tribals here? Duitos. Meganoid cluster. Oh god, on this map? What the crap? Alright. Hurry up and grab that stuff. Let's go. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go. Let's get home. Friggin' random mech cluster on this map. Better than at home, I suppose. All right, let's abandon this place. Doritos. Oh no, that's some Doritos crap right there. All right, let's abandon this place. Let's never speak of that place again. All right, we're home. No, no. What? There's still a guy alive here? How are you still alive? You're dead in an hour. Sanguine. Alright, let's check out these prisoners. Misogynist and misandrist. Well, that's just hating all people. Do you want some Doritos? No. I go for a Dorito taco, though. Nothing wrong with that. It looks like they have chosen to give us their organs. So, we're going to harvest a lung. And we're going to harvest both kidneys. All right, Kimmy, what's up with you? Kind night out. We don't really need you, Kim. But you know what we do need? We need your organs. So we're going to take your right lung. And we're going to take both of your kidneys as well. Cool. They don't hate non-binary people, at least. I'm sure they do. If that was an option in RimWorlds, I'm sure they would hate them as well. Let's go on Ellipses. Welcome in. Right. I didn't even check your bio. Sanguine tortured artist. Chemical fascination. Organ donor. You know what? We're only going to take one of your kidneys, but we're also going to take your heart. Let's see. All right, looks like you are an organ donor as well. You know what? We can use an extra liver. Let's take a lung and a kidney and a liver. Okay, cool. Yep, you're an organ donor. Just checking it on your license here. No. What have I done? Kidney. Lung, other kidney. Oh, you don't have two left kidneys. Harvest the right one. Right, Shorty. Slothful Gourmand. Holy crap. We might just euthanize them. I don't want their organs impacting our colony, you know? I'll say both of their kidneys. The reason I'm taking so many kidneys is we have a lot of drug addicts. And they go through kidneys like crazy. This is the first time we've had prisoners in a long time. So I'm going to take advantage of it. I'm going to take a lot of kidneys. Listen to all that delicious surgery. Kidney, lung, knees and toes. Knees and toes. I would take their knees and toes if I could. All people are either male or female in RimWorld. Yeah, without mods they are, yep. The future? Why do you think this is the future? It's completely separate. This is a long ago in a galaxy far, far away. On a RimWorld. Very, very far away. Time you had Lydia read an UU version. Oh no. The Raid Shadow Legends, yeah. Thank you for that reminder. Leave them a bleeding torso with no organs or limbs, if you could. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, but in RimWorld without mods, as far as gender is concerned, there's only male and female in RimWorlds. Sexuality, they've added those things to RimWorld. Well, some of them, but and there are mods for all the rest that you could possibly want, and some that you probably don't want. All right, let's get these corpses moved. Only 94 corpses? Well, I guess that'll feed the dogs for a while. Back up to 71 Luciferium. Still lower than we were when we started the stream today. What's wrong with you, Omni Odin? You observed 2 corpses? One thing I like about the psychology mod is the more people like see corpses and stuff, they have chances of getting used to it and actually getting new traits based on stuff like that. Same thing with like cannibalism. Like if you feed people that aren't cannibals human meats, there's a chance with that mod that they become a cannibal as well. And they're like, well, you know, it's not that bad. It tastes like pork. Corpses. Guess we gotta put him down. Yeah. Now you will observe your own corpse? No, it doesn't quite work that way. All right, where do we want to thicken up next? Right. We need to finish thickening this down here. There we go. Also, I'm gonna finally put plasteel auto doors here. And here. Just gotta be careful, gotta watch this. Are all of those plasteel? If so, how do we get so much? A lot of it's deep drills. We're playing this over a 20-year period, so it's been a long time. But a lot of it's deep drills and trading. Predominantly, though, deep drill. Early on, before we had as many places to deep drill and trade, I was caravanning using a long-range mineral scanner. So I had like 3 long-range mineral scanners set to plasteel, and we'd wait until it found several on the map, and then I'd send a caravan out and mine it all out and bring home like 1,500 plasteel. But now, with this many colonists and this far into it, I just have tons of scanners going. And so if I click one of the scanners, there's the long range one, which actually, I want that. Yeah, it's turned off. Anyway, if I click one of the scanners, you can see how much crap we have scanned over this playthrough. And so if we ever need more plasteel, I just go find wherever we've scanned it and mine. One of the benefits of being this super late game, so we can pretty much get whatever we need resource-wise from the drills at this stage. No storage. We need a weapons dealer. Also could use another storage place. It's been a long time since I expanded our storage. I don't know where I would want to put it, though. Could turn this into an extra storage area. Mech hive. Everyone get in. Is that a drop or a walk on? I saw multiple arrows, but it doesn't look like a drop. We'd already be hearing shots, I think, if it was a drop. Yeah, it's just a multi-walk on one. They didn't seal that off yet, did they? Cancel that. We need to open that bypass. There we go. Bypass opened. Alright, so bypass into there's open. That's done. Which kill tunnel do we have open? We have the range kill tunnel open? Okay, we're good. How many centipedes are on the map? 26 centipedes. It's the most we've had in a while. You know, we have a few unhappy people. I'm gonna hit a Soothe Pulsar. We have so many of them from the Ancient Dangers that we've been going to. Might as well do it, just to be safe. We don't know how long the centipedes are gonna take to kill. Take to be killed. 17 Lancers. Those are gonna die to the traps. No Scythers, it's kind of weird. 4 Pikemen. Centipede's the main threat, though. I've been glitched. Yeah, but once you have enough colonists to do mineral scanning like all the time, it, for all intents and purposes, it basically creates minerals under the ground now. They changed that back in 1.1. And then as long as you have deep drills, you can just mine it. So we have like 8 scanners or something going all the time. Man, the centipedes are going to be pretty much together too. Summon Shadow Cans do. If you click on it, it'll tell you what they do even before you confirm that you want to buy one. But it basically makes me read something with my voice changer on my mixer.
So for instance, if you want Satan to read something, you can do that.
Or if you would rather have Granny read something, she can do it as well. But she's doing it from walkie-talkie. From hell via walkie-talkie.
But you can always click them to see what they do before you commit if you want. All right, that's the last centipedes. They're the way to one. Do crypto sleep colonists count as costs for rate difficulty, etc.? Yes. In fact, things that impact colony also still impact them in a way. We tested that during this run where if you freeze colonist, it doesn't increase performance at all. So yeah. Terra Sleet, welcome in. Now, if you launch them, if you actually go ahead and launch, so you can do multiple ship launches. You can launch people into space early game and then more later on. So you can get rid of them that way. You could do a launch, and they won't, but yeah. But cryo sleep colonists still count towards population curve. 26 centipedes. I think that's the most we've had in, well, I mean, what, last Saturday or maybe 2 Saturdays ago? We had 2 different 20-something centipede raids back to back and then a 12, so. But as far as like all together, this is pretty much most centipedes we've had all together in a long time. Never forget the dining table. Oh, yeah. No. Man, that's gonna be hated those stools. All right, let's get in place. Why are you back there, Reezy? Were you in the hospital last time I messed this up? You might have been. Okay. No! Why are we getting all these allies helping? Oh no. At least the centipedes are already here. If they had open doors and let centipedes in elsewhere, that would have been real bad. Do we have everyone where I want them? Feels like someone's missing somewhere. I hope none of those turn around and go after the stupid tribals. How many tribals are helping this time? 130? How's it going, Yellow? Welcome in. Yeah, good timing, guys. You're here just in time to save us. Stupid tribals. At least that's not a flame centipede. All right, how many tribals are gonna die trying to kill this? Well, the centipede's already injured. So. Crap, Lissy. Thanks, tribals. We couldn't have done that without you. You saved us. Transport pod crash. Yeah, you're dead. Gourmand's dead. Dead. What a friggin' mess. We have so much DPS, it's really stupid. Hey, we got like 3,000 steel to repair now. Should I leave the dogs in here for a while to eat those? Nah, we need them to help, so we'll leave the cat in there though. Dogs need to come out and help us haul. They're in it for the participation ribbon. Yeah, you did it. What a mess. Free games on Epic today. What are the games for this week? Forgot to check. I'll probably check after stream either way, but. All right, we're gonna try to find another place to put a storage room. Here's one that we could use for excess blocks and things, I suppose. So we'll put this on low. And we'll put, yeah, just blocks, I suppose. It's already good. For this one, we'll set to preferred. We'll go with body parts. That'll help a little bit. Oh my god, look at all those body parts from the prisoners. Let's put some more body parts in here, I guess. Okay, let's let them finish fixing this stuff up. Got a lot of traps to rebuild. Can't believe we had allies help us twice, though. It's only like, what, 3% chance or something like that? I think it's 3% that allies help you. Are we winning? I'm going to go with yes. Let's go on Grasswing. We're in year 18. First season of year 18. Just defended a big group of mechs. Had 26 centipedes with them. Before that, we dealt with a pirate siege. About 80 pirates. We didn't have to do anything with that one. We had a bunch of tribals come help. And this is like super lagged. Any of these tribals leave the friggin' map. They are lagging us big time. 125 of them left. Jeez. We could kill him. Probably shouldn't. That cat's having the time of its life. It's got so many corpses to eat. It's got a double strand bed. Set them on fire, have them leave faster. Yeah. They've left the map due to unsafe temperatures. Yeah, maybe. I'll just wait though. What's our rep right now? We actually need to send some drugs, Hethadoses away sometime. I can wait. Also need to go back checking on bionics. Probably start working on giving everyone a bionic spine to help with manipulation even more. I know I have a few more people that we need to put arms on. Yeah, I guess I can start looking at that. Let's see, arms, stomach, legs. You don't have a upgraded stomach. Alright, process your stomach on Orchestra. Wizards, you don't have arms yet? Well, I mean, you have arms. They're those stupid biological arms. Bionic arm left shoulder, bionic arm right shoulder. They're already on their way. You're good. Who is this? Craze, you don't have a new stomach yet? Alright, Craze, I'll get that going as well. Darkin doesn't have a stomach either. I think we only have 3 stomachs in stock though. Make some more. We'll keep looking for arms. I know we have at least 2 more arms to give out. Who is that? Reezy? Yeah, he's a body purist, so we can't give him one. Could, but he'd have breakdowns all the time. He's already really upset for being forced to have Luciferium. You only have 1 bionic arm? Lucario? Alright, bombing, Mr. Magic Friends. It's your lucky day or unlucky day, depending on how you want to look at it. Bionic arm left, bionic arm right, and we'll get that stomach removed. Okay, nice. We'll have to deal with all that surgery. Plus all this cleanup business. Yeah, plenty to do. Are those tribals still here? They're finally leaving. That'll help a little bit. What are you doing, Cheetah? I mean, they only fought one mech. Cheetah must have like tanked that fight though. No, these are all human things. Is he still here from the terrorist raid? Must be. All right, let's let them do their thing for a little bit. The ticks have not really improved. I don't know what it is today. The tick rate's been way worse than the last time. I haven't done anything different. Let's clean up some logs. 1,400 battle logs cleaned up. 184 messages. He really likes the area. Don't blame him. You've been to tribal maps, like a hut. And that's it. It's like one hut and some sandbags. He wants to come live in our glorious city and do drugs with the rest of us. So much to do. I'm gonna put a little stockpile zone there for steel for those traps, because this one's still kind of far away from that one. All right, where are we at on steel? 11,000. What else can I shove in here? Building crap. We don't really need those that much. Shane of the Dead. Shane, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Shane. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Count same as a tier 1. So you get all the sub benefits and I get all the monies. Thank you, Shane. We've entered April, Mary, approaching the home stretch. Yeah, less than 2 years to go. Yeah, thank you, Shane. So much to do. The dogs are sleeping. I was wondering why things weren't getting hauled. Down to 64 Luciferium. We'll, I guess we'll go out and get some more. Well, Wizards and Orchestra are currently undergoing surgery, so we should probably wait until their surgery is over. I would imagine. It's a good idea. We have so much meat. Do I have a limit on how many lavish meals we're making? No. I do not. Why are you making... Are you making simple meals? Why are you making simple meals? I mean, I know we're trying to get to 200, but we should be making lavish meals if we have the stuff for it first. Oh, do you not have the skill? No, you have 20 in skill. Darkin is confused because they're on anesthetic. I'm not sure why they're making all this. Weird. Let's pause the simple meals for a minute. Let's see if that helps. 5 meals. Good. I gotta remember to turn these back on at some point. Alright. Yeah, they don't count, but they're further down the list, so they should be making the stuff at the top of the list first. So it goes from top to bottom. Yeah, the ones that aren't in the stockpile are not going to be counted, but unless we have it check everywhere. Let's see. Yeah, it's on look everywhere, but it's not sure why they aren't making the lavish meals. Let's make sure there's not something screwing up. All right, so where are you going? You're making Psychic tea. Yeah, it's really weird. We have rice and we have meats. But they're not making these fine meals. We're skipping it to get to the Psychic tea. Let's see. Cooking 8 to 20, any worker? Oh, we only have it set up for bug meat. Right. That's what's going on. All right. I forgot that back before we had lots of meat, we only set it up to make those meals out of bug meat because you still get a net gain on mood even if you eat bug meat, if it's in a lavish or a fine meal. So that's what's going on. So we'll go ahead and unspin those. What I'll do is I'll make a different cook lavish meal. Times 4. That one at the top. I'll leave that one to use everything. Do forever. Copy that over to these ones. Okay. Yeah, that's what was going on. Lavish meals are a little bit extravagant, but screw it. All right, it should be good. Yeah, now they're working on them. Still lavish meals you don't have? Yeah, it was just the bug meat ones. Let's go on, Chef. Welcome in. Kitten, welcome back. Manhunter back. Crap. Everyone back to defense. Let's see. Let's open up the melee tunnel. Open this one. Close that. Let's open a bypass for them. I don't want to waste all these traps on them. Okay, open that bypass. Oh, crap. So then come through here. They'll go up. They'll go to the melee tunnel. Okay. What are they? Polar bears. 71 polar bears. Okay. That's what Ash like. Sounded to be easier or harder than Wealth difficulty. It was harder in the beginning. It took us 16 attempts to get started. So the Wealth Independent mode or time difficulty was much harder in the early game, especially with Naked Brutality. It was just so hard to get ahead of the curve. We were getting attacked sometimes on like day 5 by 9 people with guns, you know? But this one seems easier once you get ahead of the curve because you're not punished for getting more and more wealth Harder early game, easier mid game and late game, I would say. A little extravagant. We have a golden road. Yeah, you're right. Let's do the chef. Yeah, that's true. Chef knows what they're doing when talking about food. We're gonna waste some traps on it. Yeah, but I had forgotten that I restricted it only to bug meat a long time ago. So, oh, you got lavish meals just require more work time and more ingredients. So, lavish meals take 2 nutrition from ingredients and 2 from vegetarian, and it takes longer to make. Compared to fine meals, which is what, 1 of each? Yeah, 1 of each. 30 work versus 54 work. Find a rest serum. We found 1. We're still looking for a second one. So, the search for rest serum continues. Only on some things. Lavish meals are kind of extravagant. We say as we eat next to our golden road, surrounded by our jade walls. I hate that they're so spread out. Oh my god, we're gonna have more meat and fur. All right, here they come. What's going on, KK? Welcome back. So much steel. A mountain of dead polar bears. Where are the villages now? Wait, you want to see 130 tribals fight 75 polar bears? Whoa, misfortune! What did that? That would have been a terrible death. That would have been tragic. Wave 2 is coming. Misfortune is aptly named, yeah. It's the longest Misfortune's lived in any of our colonies by a lot. Misfortune tends to die pretty quickly when they join a colony, but they've been here for a few years now. How many more bears? 7. 6. 5. I don't even know why they're down in here. I guess the door was blocked by another one, so they start pathing weird. Some weird pathing. Inspired taming on Rakes. Rakes wants to pet polar bear. Mad Gazelle. Come on down. Alright. The last one, I think it is. Eventually we'll get to clean things up. Maybe. Back to work. We still didn't have everything repaired and cleaned up from the mech raid. Wait, did I just hear another bear? Oh, it's probably them killing one. Alright. Animals I can haul back to unrestricted. Let's go ahead and open the range tunnel again. Close the melee one. Kerrigan, do that, please. Close the bypass. Okay. Oops. Okay. Those closing. Good, good. So I need to replace this, and I gotta be really careful. Almost got screwed over there. In fact, let's go ahead and force them to work on it. So, finish that. What? Oh, the Mad Gazelle. Race killed it. All right. Ponscom, what are you working on? Building granite. Building granite wall. Oh, some granite wall got destroyed during this? No, he's working on that one. Okay. Wait, what? Well, there's still a polar bear out here. There was one polar bear left. Well, at least there's a lot of people down there working. Come on down, you're the next contestant on Killbox Roulette. What year are we on? 18. We entered year 18 today. Let's go on, Trevor. Welcome in. Hot Slide, thank you for being here. Let's go on, Trevor. Oh my lord, so much to clean up. There we go. Now we're making some lavish meals. It's a little dirty in there. It's not the... Oh, okay. I see. Same there, I thought it wasn't home zone. What a stupidly massive wall that is. Oh, we still have all this pirate crap to clean up too. Where we at on steel? Dropped to under 9k. Under 10k, rather. All right, so we need to hold that open. Cass, can you work on these instead? Need to hold those open. We're done too. Start getting even more inspirations out of eating lavish meals again. Okay, let's get those doors done. We'll hold them open. What are you doing, Yanni? Are you making out with Kaz? It's just building doors? No, you're not quite that close. Okay, those are now auto doors. That'll help us quite a bit. Yeah, we just need to let them finish the trap repair. Kill tunnel repair. Let's get these bears moved though. And we need to go look for more ancient dangers. What's our Luciferium stock looking like? 64. Alright. Yeah, we're ready for ancient danger hunting again. Let's go. 1. Because I think we've only gone twice today. Yeah. 2. 3. 4. Who did I miss? Not the police. All right. All right, as soon as they're loaded in, we'll go hit another random map. Looking for Luciferium and Res Serum. Right there, looks good. Don't get Res Serum by year 19. We'll just recruit a 69th pawn instead. And Woozy will be left behind. Hopefully we get another map with at least 2 ancient dangers. Packed Luciferium. Or Res Serum. I haven't had a lot of quests offered today. A bunch of quests last stream. Alright, there's 1 ancient danger. There's 2. That's not 1. 3. Nice. 3 ancient danger is pretty rare. Good, good, good. Alright. First to bust that open. Knee. Keep forgetting my knee's like hurting. Now I'll go to move it in a way that I would normally move it. It yells at me. $14 Luciferium. Yeah, we'll grab that. Do you want to pop those? I'm not going to yet. Let's go ahead and pick these up. Justice Bringer. We'll do that by making this the home zone. We'll go ahead and make caravan. Grab the Luciferium, Stew Pulsers. And the Justice Bringer. As soon as they pick all the stuff up, we'll just oh Christ. Alright, that's enough. You guys need to stop. Okay. That was kind of scary. Should not have let them shoot that much. Alright. We got all the stuff we wanted from that one. Let's go over to the next one. Here. Move them from the caravan. Now they're holding that stuff though, so then we'll clear the home area from here. Go Mazuma, welcome in. Whoops, that's not who I meant to do that on. Six more Luciferium. Yeah, screw it. We're in good shape. Let's get it. And let's pop these. Only 2 bad guys. Going Ashen. Who has that low shield? There it is. Should probably just get over there and kill that guy too. You know what? Yeah, screw it. He's got one of the worst items in the game. Auto pistol. Suru, uh-oh. Having some mood issues with Suru? Suru, eat some of that jelly. Okay. Zone. Expand home zone. There we go. Okay, back to the world. My caravan. I want to get the rest of that Luciferium. You know what? That's really all I care about. We'll grab the gold too. Okay. There's still another Ancient Danger. What? It made them drop the Psychic Soothe Pulsar? Well, that's not what I want to do. Actually, you know what? We have so many, including one in our inventory. Might just pop this while we're here. Yeah, let's do it. Screw it. Freak. Thank you for the follow, Freak. Welcome in. I believe we have another one. Let's go pop this one. How's it going? We're on year 18. Year 18. It's going all right. It's out looking for drugs and res serum still. Or again. All right. So last Ancient Danger. Let's go ahead and put this in the home zone. In case there's something there that we want. Res serum for a long dead colonist? Yeah, they've been dead for quite a while. They've been frozen though. Yeah. We got one res serum and resed one colonist already, but we want we have one more dead that we want to res. If we don't get him by year 19, I'm just gonna recruit a replacement. Yeah, let's get out of here. Well, I mean, we got some Luciferium. We also got a Persona weapon. I'm thinking about giving Orchestra a different weapon anyway. I didn't even get to check what the Persona had on it. Heinrind, goodbye. All right. So the Persona weapon will end up here. Here's another Persona sword that we got. Jealous Hunger Pangs. Becomes angry when the body individual uses another weapon, reducing their mood. Weapon's persona loves food and transmits that onto its wearer. 50% higher hunger. Jeez. We should sell that friggin' thing. Alright, this is the one we just picked up. Calm thoughts. Weapons. Persona is relaxed and steady. It whispers calming thoughts to whomever it is bonded with, increasing their mood. What do you have right now, Orchestra? You don't have a Persona weapon, right? You have a good monosword, though. Yeah, I think I'll just leave you with the monosword. What about our other melee? Let's see here. Dark, you have a bonded one. Persona one. Swipe also has a good monosword. Narth has a plasma sword. I think I might put the calming thought one on Narth. Yeah, that's fine. No. Calm thoughts. Yeah, okay. Thought I clicked on the wrong one. Lissy has a bonded one, or Persona, whatever. Okay, so we're good. Wish there were Persona ranged weapons. I feel like they should add those. Inventory, small chance they might have it. Yeah, I need to start doing that. I keep forgetting. Let's go on TDH. Oshi, welcome back. One random ally you skip to is surrounded by walls like 5 layers thick. Just get pushed outside, or do you destroy the walls to get stuck in them? You get pushed, yeah. Therapy murder weapons, right. Let's go on Ocean. Yeah, you get phased through the wall in that sense. Yumi, welcome back. Let's go on Rakes. Persona Doomsday. Let's go on Team Jones. You stab someone, the sword whispers to you, it's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. Don't worry about it. Wonder how big the boost is. Let's take a look. We gave it to Narth, right? Yeah. It's a +3. +3 is +3, I guess. Persona Doomsday. I was thinking more like Persona charge rifle, you know. There are many like it, but this one is mine. No, because of this quote. What quote? Oh yeah, I didn't realize you quoted that one. Doritos. I can't believe there was a random settlement named Doritos. We got out of there as fast as we could. Doritos. Persona says pew 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 when he shoots. Persona orbital bombardment. Fires on its own. Oh, that would be pretty terrible. Scary. All right, traps are back up. How are we doing on steel? We used 4,000 steel after those last attacks. All right, let's move some of this back into steel. Yeah, let's just move them all. All right. Persona mortar. That'd be pretty cool. That would be interesting because if only one person could use the mortar, I could cause some interesting scenarios. Whee! As this fires the target. Climate adjuster quest. No. Why are we getting these random crappy quests? 12 manhunting gazelles? Speedy. Maybe we should use up some more of this jade. Yeah, let's make some more jade walls. Or some more places that people walk through occasionally. You guys walk through this little storage room quite a bit. Perfect. People come through the freezer a bit. So want to replace the walls in the freezer with jade? Yeah, why not? We're not barbarians. We can't walk through our freezer made of stone. Are there any useful quests at late game? Yeah, absolutely. In fact, that's the most common way to get res in res serum and healing serum these days. So, res serum, healing serum. I mean, persona weapons. There's quite a few items that you can't make and you can't really trade for anymore that you can get through quests. Can't talk on floor is not made of pee. Yeah, I don't know why. There's some kind of masking on the stupid floor. Like, this is made out of gold. Look how this is even in the dark. It's like yellow and good. And this is vomit. Imagine having a freezer made out of anything other than jade. Now after just watching your first day of the run on YouTube, Heartslide. Yeah, isn't it crazy? It looks so insanely different. Especially now that we've paved over a lot of it. Like looking at the run when this kill tunnel first started and it wasn't a triangle yet, it was like a box right here. And everything around it is all green. Lush with vegetation. But we won the battle against nature. We have paved over most of nature. It wasn't easy, but we're winning. And it was pretty easy. Oh, Sims in her throne. Orchestra is playing her harp music. So here's the thing about these recon masks that I can't unsee. It makes their face look like how South Park draws Canadians. You guys notice that? Or did I ruin it for you as well? Sim is Canadian. It's a ruin now. Never use that helmet again. I feel like we're in the beginning of a Terrence and Phillip episode. Sharing suffering. Why did I have to point that out? You did not need that. So. It's for the best. All right, all that's been converted to jade, but we need to rebuild the lights now. What? There's a tunnel that doesn't have jade walls? Do we walk through that tunnel very much? Yeah, we do. Misery loves company. It's looking for friends. Oh no, it's a raid, buddy. They're not my friends, guy. That's right. God. I saw a video of how the voice is done for Ike. Hey, Careless Firium, pal. I saw a video of how the voice was recorded for Ike, and I just always figured it was like an adult do it. Oh no, what happened here? Oh well, I guess that's trapped forever. I always figured it was just an adult doing the lines because there's some pretty terrible lines that Ike says, especially when he's talking about his mom. Anyway, I figured it was an adult doing it, or like it was adult and then it was a voice changer, or you know, they used a mixer of some sort program to change it. But no, they actually use a little kid. And the parent is holding them next to the microphone and tells them what to say. Like, it's okay, you can say it. And the kid's like, you mother. It's like, I was not expecting that at all. But yeah, it's like a 7-year-old, like a 6-year-old girl, 7 or 6-year-old girl that does Ike's voice apparently. Jusufu. I don't know if I'm getting your name right, but let me know if you have any questions. I got 2 new guides coming up too. I hope to get them done this weekend. They're already scripted out. Is it Trey Parker's daughter? I couldn't remember if it was actually his or not. It is his daughter? Yeah, I couldn't remember. Just under some of the AC units, can't you leave that pleb stone there? Yeah, you know what? You're right. Get rid of this crap. Pleb stone. What are these stupid normal auto doors? Non-jade auto doors. What are we? Tribals. That crap out of here. It's crazy that we're just making things out of jade because we need storage space. Instead of building a new storage area, it's like, let's just use all of our jade. Going to Rubios, welcome back. Jet Monkey, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How was the ham? It was good. I actually had it for breakfast as well. So, yeah, we made Christmas dinner last night, and it was good, and had leftovers for breakfast. Remake the ship out of jade. I would if I could. When we were making the ship, I was like, this is bullcrap. I can't make this out of golds. Why can't I have a golden armada ship? Ridiculous. Do you want pineapple? Under 2 years ago. Otto, they were lurk. Thank you, Otto. We've been using these 2 wooden butcher tables for like ever. One of these we've had since the beginning of the game. They're made out of wood? Hold on a second. A golden butcher table? How much gold does that take? 750? What year are we on? We're in year 18. 750 gold for that? Well, we have to do it. My hands are tied. It's just something that has to be done. You know? Just gotta do it. A golden butcher table. Holy crap. It's kind of funny. I was like, man, this butcher table, it's been there since it was Naked Brutality. Just me. I remember when I made that butcher's table. Ah, the memories. Then I immediately tear it down. There we go. World War II cockpits. A lot of armies during World War II. Rush, British, Nazi, etc. Found that green was very calming. Painted cockpits green to relieve pilot stress. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that was the reason behind it, Yumi. That's kind of cool. Imagine failing this 750 golds construction. There we go. That's so stupid. Butcher creature forever. A golden butcher table with a devil strand armchair. All right. Now we'll be butchering creatures in style. This room's already unbelievably impressive. All right. Are we ready to go out looking for serum again? Yeah, we are. We are. Back up to 81 res, or yeah, 81 res serum. 81 loose serum. Fiscally conservative political parties in the colony that are throwing a fit. We're just wasting the golds. Unbelievably impressive. Sounds like we need jade walls. Let's get this up to wondrously impressive. Good. How much jade we got left? Holy crap, still have over 1,000 jade. See, the thing about doing it on this one is this is still a fallback position, and jade does not have a lot of HP. It's almost a third of the HP. It's like 40% of the HP of granite or something like that. So I don't know about making that workshop out of jade. See the metals outside of safe space? I know I have done that a bit. Steel is up here. Plasteel is up here. We got more steel and plasteel down here. More down here. I have done that, but I'm running out of outside that's close enough to easily get to. Spaceship should be jade interior. Like, look at this gold compared to the floor. Man, that's such crap. If the floor was this gold, that would be incredible. Does anyone know if there is a mod? I looked, but if you know of a specific mod that makes gold flooring look like this gold, let me know. We're trying survival over beauty. What a barbarian. Mods get on it. Like, it's kind of ridiculous though. Like, how is this gold? Don't know. Why is this here? I think that was there from forever ago. Alright. Gold tiles are disgusting. Yeah, they are. Makes me not want to make a golden road, you know? It's more like a puke road. Like, look how that stands out. That would be pretty awesome to see something that bright snaking across the map. But no such luck. Right. So we thicken that up. Right. I want to replace these doors with plasteel. Get that out of there. Trying to remove the pea pit. Yeah. In the name of progress. All right. Let's make a stockpile zone here. And we're gonna copy the settings from this one. Delete that zone. And we're gonna put it over here. Okay. Let's put some poppers in these areas with flammable stuff. Good enough. Also want to run lights down that. And you put those lights back at the outer wall that we thickened up sometime. The reason why I'm doing all these lights is just so they never get The debuff for being in the dark. Wouldn't normally do it in a playthrough, but here we are. Let's run. Just making preparations. Just making preparations, yeah. We're just spending the rest of the time looking for Luciferium, Res Serum, and just making the map into a friggin' fortress. Got less than 2 years to go. Plenty of time, but yeah, we'll hit 55-20 before we win. After I do everything. I wouldn't do this in a normal playthrough. It's true. Almost everything, yeah. There's still random crap laying around. Those. Let's be a little cautious here. Where are you guys going? That's what I was worried about. You know what? Alright, who's nearby? I don't know, where are you guys going? They actually go into like the kill tunnel area for some reason? That's really odd. Why are the pawns all gray? It's because of the armor that they're wearing. They're all wearing power armor, so we're wearing recon armor and cataphract helms. Cataphract helms have that visor on them. Let's go on Orchestra, welcome in. What's going on? What do you mean, Civix? We had an infestation. It's just weird that they're coming down the tunnel instead of the normal behavior. Friendly fire. Waste some traps. And it says training at work. How long is your training? I meant to ask you last time. Taco Rain, welcome in, by the way. Thason, welcome back. What story of the grave in the kill box? I'm glad you asked. I'll show you after this. So the developer of RimWorld notoriously hates kill tunnels and kill boxes. And he attacked us, so we buried him. This is the grave of Tynan, the game developer. So he's buried in the middle of our kill box. How didn't I close all what? Yeah, so that's Tynan. Tynan Sylvester, the game developer, buried in our kill box. He attacked us with a group of pirates, so we killed him. In fact, there's more to it than that. We burned all of his friends. He was the only one that was left outside of the burn tunnel, and we chased him down. We were gonna imprison him and make him a happiness potato, but he died in one hit. I mean, he also was covered in burns, but one more week of training. You can push to the shift 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Switch back to night streams. Never be able to watch. You'll be able to watch on Fridays and Saturdays, right? That's sad. We're getting you on work frenzy. Yeah, he died. The last thing that killed him, the thing that pushed him over the edge, was he got punched in the left hand and he fell over dead. So typical game developer. He couldn't take the pain in his left hand and he just died. Yeah, but I think what was happening was there was a deep drill infestation right as you got here. I think that's what you're talking about. And the reason I didn't want them to come out those doors was because of friendly fire. But I probably should have let them anyway. It's only small. Let's go on Slurpee. Let me know if you have any questions on those quality of life mods we got. Happiness Potato, is that like a guy with psychic implants that projects mood? Yeah, basically. So what you can do is you can take a prisoner, and hopefully it's someone that's like sanguine and undergrounder or something like that. And you give them a joy wire, and you give them a psychic harmonizer. You cut off their legs, and you keep them in a 2x1 room wherever you need that happiness beacon. And you feed them like lavish meals or whatever. What were the stats on Tynan? We can't check anymore, I don't think. But his character was programmed to always be terrible. So he was bad. I can't remember what he had, like slothful and some other stuff. But yeah, you cut that person's legs off and then you put them wherever you need that beacon of happiness. So like near your kill tunnel or maybe your hospital. Prison. Was he quick sleeper, slothful, and something else? Put the stream on while you sleep at night. Wouldn't be able to chat anymore Monday to Thursday. Yeah. That sucks, Orchestra. Are you gonna be working from home after your training? Do you know yet? It's not morbid? No, it's not morbid because they're happy. You see? It's not a war crime because they're enjoying themselves. They are the happiest colony or colonists in the colony. They're always maxed out mood. So, is it actually cruel? They're having the time of their life. They're just like stupidly happy laying in that tiny room. I mean, they're only that way because we mess with their brain, but yeah, as long as they're happy about it, it's not a war crime. It's entirely on-site job. A lab tech, gotcha. What's the reason for chopping the legs off? Well, if it's a prisoner, it's so that he never tries to break out, and you can just have him wherever you want. So as you need your happiness beacon potato somewhere else, you can just get him and take him on over to the new prison bed. And without legs, he can't do a prison breakout. We're on year 18. We are winning. How's it going, Django? We've had several attacks today, including we had a 26 centipede raid with other stuff with it. They should give them the table. They don't need a table if they can't move. It's not legal if you don't get caught. Matt pays the bills. Much better than your last job, though. Well, I mean, hopefully eventually Orchestra you find something that you also enjoy, you know. Ken, welcome back. Let's go on, Ken. Okay, so we're just kind of working on some side defensive projects. Some crazy stuff. Filling in a bunch of the map. while we run out the clock. We're also looking for res serum still and more luciferium. We haven't had a trader sell luciferium in a while. Combat supply. Crazy would a challenge be where you spawn a Psychic Harmonizer in every pawn. Oh. So like no matter who's having a bad mood, it's gonna impact everybody. Got a new job, Panzer? Congrats, Panzer. What's your new job? If you don't mind me asking. Congrats or condolences, depending on which way it goes here. All right, we can get rid of a lot of this random weaponry that the raids dropped. Should probably just start burning all of it. Honestly. All right. So what'd you have for trade up here? Nothing that we want, probably. Nope. Nope. Selling fiber optic internet in your hometown. Ziply Fiber. Yeah, congrats. Doesn't sound bad. Installing fiber optic internet in your hometown, like internet tech as far as like door to door, or like installing the infrastructure lines for the town itself. $8 per hour pay increase for you? Yeah, that's really nice then. Yeah, let's go on Ski Addict. Welcome in. Congrats, Panzer. For customers, okay. Why did some power just go down? Did getting rid of that one wind turbine put us under on power? Oh no. Oh well. Here's what I'm gonna do about that. I'm gonna make unlimited power with these ship reactors. Talked about doing it before. I'm gonna do it. God, this is so ridiculous, this run. The ship reactors give 1,000 power. So they don't require anything other than to be outdoors, I don't believe. Obviously you have to make them, but amusingly ridiculous. Yeah. A wild woman wandered in. Is your name Dukas? I don't know how you got the name Dukas. I don't want to know. You're a nimble jogger. Whoa. Chemical fascination. Yeah, we're just gonna leave her living out here. Enjoy your life outside. Maybe she'll meet Linus. I need to play some more Stardew. We got to winter of the first year and I haven't played it. I haven't time to play it since. What's up with Mount Bearmore? It's to when the peasants are out here harvesting drugs from the opium fields, the bear is a reminder that they are not to put any of those drugs in their pockets. All of it goes to the colony. And if they take any, we'll feed them to the bears. Linus, the Linux developer? No. Linus, the hermit that lives in the woods. No, I made the bear statue because it's a modded statue. And I didn't realize just how big it would be. And then when I saw how big it was, like, I don't know where to put this. I'm just going to shove it over somewhere near the mountain. So, there it is. We'll get another one of those in. Crap, that's blocked now too. Now throw off future archaeologists. Just wait until they dig up our Hall of Heroes here. Did I ever read the art on the golden statue? The carving bears an illustration of Adam versus eliminating a Scyther by eliminating its consciousness without emotion or expression. I seem satisfied. The image contrasts need with starvation. Nice. A golden statue of me destroying a Scyther with no emotion. Seems right. I am the most important colonist. None of this would exist without me, so. How you guys doing over here? Oh my god. What have you done? It's not supposed to happen with that mod that we have. It's a good thing I checked. It's like, you know what? It seems like there's less people coming over here and doing stuff that needs done. Good job. You found a side gig you're excited about. What is it? What is it? How do you look satisfied without an expression? It's a good question. The mod's supposed to keep them from building that way. Are you doing it again? Yep. Get that out. Excuse me there. Abrulotola. It's probably why it screwed it up. Bet they were somewhere. Can you stop screwing with our wall? Thanks. Now we have this really weird thing over here. I don't know what that's about. What is your side gig? Is it playing the viola? Definitely not a violin. How do we look satisfied with no expression? You doing, Hytala? Cleaning dirt. But as there's actually a market for shiny Pokemon online, it's going to sell RNG dipped shiny ones. Really? There's not just people that are like cheating and getting them and then selling them. Who's nearby? Someone. Someone put the fire out on this excellent bed. People buy even the cheated ones? Really? That's crazy. If you don't mind me asking, well, you know, I could just look it up, but how much do people spend on good stat shiny Pokemon? Should be relations for fun, in your opinion? Do it and make money at the same time. There are people that want legitimately obtain ones as well. You're not gonna make it. So my daughter likes to do wonder trading on Pokemon, and she is always annoyed when she gets them and they are like a website name, like every Pokemon. She's like, I'm so sick of Machamps.com. Yesterday she even told me, she's like, it's not like I'm ever going to their website. I'm never going to Machamps.com after this. It's like, yeah, you better not. Let's do this. It's like $5 for a perfect shiny Pokemon. Shiny max legendaries for $5. Yeah, I mean, if you like doing it anyway, then why not? Quest fails. Oh my god, I smell chili. My wife's making chili. I just suddenly smelled something. All the different emotions went through my mind. It's like, what is that? Was the house on fire? No, that's chili. Kites, penguin, kites. Use those bionic legs we gave you against your will. Look at this juicy penguin. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Swipe Penguin. Look at you. Put you in the NFL. That you can go to rimdash.com, yeah. Gotta buy advertising that your Pokemon are legitimately obtained rather than hacked. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, if you enjoy doing it anyway. Like, if you're going to get enjoyment from it, even if you don't make money. You know what? I've talked about that on the stream before where, like, there's been this thing over the years where it seems like everyone thinks their hobby has to make them money. Like, everyone has to have a side hustle. And that's one of the first things people ask you, too. Like, if you tell them something that you like doing like that, like, what's your hobby? Oh, I collect magic cards. And they're like, do you have any that are super valuable? Do you sell them? How much money have you made? Like, no matter what you do, there's always that part of it. But I mean, it's absolutely fine to have a hobby and something like that that you just like doing, even if you don't end up making money or don't even want to make money from it. So I offer you like a level 100 legendary for the level 13 Sylveon. It's like, no, this is my Sylveon. Collect cards, don't buy. Then sell them. Yeah, right. Stuck again? What? Who's stuck? No one's stuck yet. No one's stuck yet. Oh god, they are. There's one. I didn't even see that one. Oh, these friggin'... That mod works. Like, just sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what causes it not to work sometimes. No idea. But yeah, I didn't even see that middle piece there because they were like on top of it. Alright, I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on them. Something, it's a job, not a hobby. Yeah. Or side hustle, whatever. Really, Black Lotus, though. How much is that worth, Panzer? Is that the one that's worth like hundreds of thousands? Bought some LPs online recently. Your family were like, my god, are they valuable? Could you sell them? I literally just bought them because I wanted them, yeah. Joy do RNG manips in Pokemon anyway. Yeah, why not? Yeah, he broke the wall and then immediately built a new one to block himself. Oh, so. Yeah, at least they're not as bad as Auction Not Included. They used to be. There were some AI updates back in beta or alpha or sometime. They've made them a little bit smarter in Auction Not Included too over the course of the game, but back when it was first in early access, they would literally build a floor on their head, and they would get their head stuck and they would start suffocating. I don't mean like they were trapped somewhere or someone else built them in or built their head in. They would literally like stand on a tile and build one right above them, and it would lock their head into the friggin' floor. and start complaining that they're dying. It's like, maybe you should die, you know? But they, yeah, they fixed that. Oh, okay. So not the alpha or beta one. Gotcha. Destroyed one being sold. Let's see for 2K. Crumpled into a ball and ripped in like 3 places. Yeah, or jumping into lava to try to build over lava. Yeah. Yeah, that's another one pretty common. Dig, drop down like 15 tiles and can't come back up. They're starting to starve. There's not as much oxygen down there. It's like, maybe I'll just leave you down there. Maybe this is for the best. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Oxygen Not Included. I do want to play it again sometime. Maybe I'll do that next. In between our challenge runs of RimWorlds. I've never seen anyone do no pause on Oxygen Not Included, and that sounds terrible, so I might try it. Then we'll have some deaths, all right. Because a lot of times, like without pause in that game, when you realize someone's dead, like you have to be real fast about digging them out. They're just gone. No pause and Oxygen Not Included. Yeah, that would be ridiculous. Yeah, there's a big DLC that came out early this year. But I enjoy the suffering for myself and my pawns. It's such a weird way they built this. Until then you do it no pause? Probably not, but that sounds terrible. I think I'll do it, yeah. It'd be fun though. We'd lose a lot. A lot of people would die. The base would look very terrible. Next time it's you playthrough you want to try? What is it, Lunar? No patience actually not included for you? Yeah, I mean, it can get pretty tedious, especially when you're first learning like how to make the water systems or the gas pipes and whatnot and making it all work together, and it can be a lot. Oh yeah, self-powered generator without pausing. Yeah, no, I highly doubt you'd be able to do it. Well, I mean, unless you killed someone, you know, like set up one of those endless energy, like steam vent plants or whatever, if that's still possible. You'd probably have to end up sacrificing someone to get it done. They would just die inside of it. That's where they would be forever. Should sell yours. Spent 800 on it. See that store. They're 10K now, man. There's a mod that makes it so that you have a time limit on your turns. Oh yeah, you've talked about that before, right? Yeah. Do you know if you can bank time on it? Like if you do a quick turn, Lunar? If you bank it for the next one? Basic collector's edition version is going in the thousands. 30 seconds per turn. XCOM 3 and Diablo 4, those are both in development right now. You probably can't bank time. It's like one of the chess ones where you bank time. That would be kind of cool. So are you playing Diablo 1 when D4 comes out? Or just playing it? Are you doing any like speed runs or anything like that, Splashwood, or just playing it for fun / nostalgia? So no, in the last year or two, Diablo 1 and 2 has gotten pretty popular on speed running. Going Fuego /, welcome by the way. Phobos, let me know if you have any questions about those quality of life mods, but welcome back. I think it's time to go look for some more Ancient Dangers, I suppose. Probably finish filling this in first. So if you do something crazy like having 30 enemies on turn 2, yeah, that'd be really rough. I wonder if there's a mod, or if it's possible to have a mod for XCOM 2 where it takes the turn order setup from Chimera Squad. Turn order in Chimera Squad was really awesome. I really liked how it worked. It made some things easier, but I think it added a lot more like strategic depth. No, not Husky Puppy 38. That was my favorite Husky Puppy. You can tell by the fact that it didn't have a name. All them. We're trying to activate only 20 of them. Only 20. Husky 38. Well, I guess we need to make a golden statue of Husky 38. It's only the right thing to do. We've had another puppy explosion. Man, that's a lot of puppies. Sorry, we'll sell them. We're basically a puppy mill at this point. That's what we sell the most of, drugs and puppies. And fancy clothing. We're at 78 Luciferium. News of Darkest Dungeon 2. The only news on Darkest Dungeon 2 is it'll be out this year. It's going to be an Epic exclusive during early access. So it'll be an Epic Game Store exclusive for however long early access is. On the FAQ for Darkest Dungeon 2 that Red Hook did, they also said that the first Darkest Dungeon was in early access for about a year, and that felt pretty good, and that they're not planning any specific time frame. But it sounds like it'll probably be Epic exclusive for a year. But again, only when we touch it, yeah, Epic exclusive for the first year for Darkest Dungeon 2. Feel woozy. Hit the off button on your laptop. Play D1 just for fun. Starting the ship up? No, we're not doing that until year 20. We're on year 18 at the moment. Let's go on Paranoia. A little bit further to go. Or makes the fun abilities phase walk into Soulstorm or get souls. I don't know what those things are. I know those words, but not together. I thought I was just tired enough to go ahead. No, not after this, all this time, you know? I might as well just finish it the way we initially planned. Uh-oh. Remember that time Rakes almost died to an angry alpaca? I was like, if you alpacas can take over the base, you deserve it. And then Rakes started dying and I changed my mind. Fun times. Excuse me, back away from the walls. Sir or madam. New. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Phase Walk is basically Codex Teleport. Soulstorm is a big grenade. The grenade is your psyop. Does sound fun. Sucks I had to babysit that, but oh well. Ah well. It's gotta be done sometimes, I suppose. I don't care about that. Let's clear the home zone from that. In fact, let's clear the home zone for all this. Why did I put it? This isn't even a wall anymore. It's open on purpose, so I'm not sure why I put plasteel auto doors there, but we can move them somewhere we actually need them at some point. Like, what is this? What is this doing? Nothing at all. Trevor, no, it's all right. Let nature burn. Let nature burn. All right. Did we get that done up here? We did. Look at that. Nice. Nice. We need to tear that down now. So on baby carrot, welcome in. Usually a lurker, but holy, that's colony. Oh god, I know. I've never had a colony this big, both in size of the base or amount of colonists. But the challenge that we're doing has like allotted me so much time that I've just kept expanding and kept building. And sometimes I regret it because the game has slowed down so much because of it. But yeah. Well, thank you for lurking. Do appreciate it. What a ridiculous thing we have going on. Like 5 people have like 500 hours into it. Can't beat it. There's no shame in that. I didn't launch my first ship until I was about 500 or 600 hours into it either. But as long as you're having fun, that's no big thing. Whatever you have fun with on RimWorld or whatever you play, it's all good. If you're curious to see how this one started, I'm uploading this onto YouTube. I had the first 3 or 4 episodes up, so you can see how this Naked Brutality run started. I also have some other challenge runs and some guides up on YouTube. So there's the link. Thank you, TDH. There's the link of this colony getting started, and there's the link to YouTube in general. Thanks, IMAX. Launching the ship. So there's 3 different ways to hit the credits in the game, or to win the game. You can keep playing after you do that, but you can either build a ship and launch it. You have to protect the ship while it's revving up, though. You can go repair a ship on another map, or you can become royal, which we have also. And you can host the Stellark and protect them and your royal for 15 days, I think. And then launch into space. Sounds good. Dare Daddy. Thank you for the follow, Dare. Welcome in. Yeah, we have a massive friggin' operation going on. We're almost at the end, though. We got a little less than 2 years to go. Let's count by seasons now. We have 7 seasons left in this run, and then we can launch. All right, so this is finally filled in. Thank goodness. Oh, you do know that. I figured you did, but yeah, a lot of people never launch the ship. There are people with thousands of hours that just never do it. And you can just keep playing after the ship anyway, so it's like, after you've done it a few times, it's just kind of... I used to be naked, yeah, but that's just how the run started. How's it going, Mortius? Welcome in. I began brutally naked. It was just little Adam and his genitalia out in the woods. Both in real life and in game. Can't believe it filled it up with mere stone. Yeah. Could you imagine big chunks of just jade wall? Yeah, there is a quote about that. Yep. I mean, it's misleading. We haven't actually lost as many. Some of these are on purpose. So we've had 13 colonists killed, but some of those I killed myself because they were paralyzed and I didn't want to deal. I didn't want those colonists. They auto-joined. They were paralyzed, so we couldn't banish them. So I killed them. As far as colonists that I remember dying, we had 4 die during the Exclamation 16 event. If you type Exclamation 16, you'll see that. It's the biggest, craziest part of this run so far. We had 4 die during that. We had 1 die on a caravan. We had heart attack death, Luciferium death. I think we've had 7 or 8 real deaths. I think I'm gonna go with 8. I killed little Timmy because he had no crutches. No, I didn't kill him because he didn't have crutches. I killed him because he was like a depressive gourmand. You know? If they had been, we had some people that were paralyzed that were still good, and I took them. Yeah, that's completely different. I don't mind little Timmy, you know, if he wants to hobble around on some crutches and shoot assault rifles at things, but if little Timmy refuses to even pick up an assault rifle, he's dead. Yeah, you can have it cure early as well. I've had that happen. You can use, obviously, Glitterworld Medicine to cure it early, or occasionally get lucky. Yeah. But these ones were ones that we already had 69 colonists, and they auto-joined with bad stats and stuff, so I just kill them. Alright, let's go look for some ancient dangers. 1, 2, 3, 4. How'd you get down here, wizards? 5, 6, 7. Who'd I miss? Spirits. Don't think you have noticed Carrot's presence. Yeah, I was wondering that too, Revise, yeah. I don't think this value went up or down. Actually, yeah, we gave him a stomach. That's right. We gave him a bionics, or a reprocessor stomach, so he's slightly higher value, which is enough to push him above the person above him. Can you still recall his name in that? Not without a mod. Yeah, I'd forgotten that we gave him a stomach. All right, we're hoping for 2 ancient dangers. We had last map we went to had 3, which is pretty rare. As long as it has at least 1, I'm good. Really like 2 though. I mean, I'd really like 3. What's the colony's total wealth these days? I'll check when we get back home with these guys, I guess. Let's see here. There's an ancient danger. There's 1. Just the 1 on this map. Too much? That's total wealth. Wow, what a sucky ancient danger that is. All right, I guess we're going home. What's the name of this terrible place? Hyalay. Hyalay. All right, goodbye. All right, slave ships can sometimes have Luciferium, so let's check that out. More like Biolay. It's a rough power hour. Oh, that was so crazy. Back-to-back raids, 7 in a row, something like that for an hour. Ooh, oh yeah, no. Hey, Luciferium. Giggles. There's another misogynist misandrist. We'll buy. You know what? I should stop buying Nutrimine. Opponents. We have a 900 Penoxyllin. I think that's enough for a little while. That should protect us for a bit. Raid drops 2 raids in 5 minutes, then raiders start fighting each other. Ugh. Yeah, it's really nice when it's like a bad mech cluster, and then pirates come in right after. Total wealth. Thank you. Let's see here. We're at 2.8 million. 2.8 million. When you get that pumped up. You know? Good third party on Rust. Yeah, I never got into Rust. I just didn't care for it. It's not necessarily the game type either. Okay, I liked Ark, which I mean, obviously is a lot different than Rust, but it's kind of the same subgenre. Is that actually close enough to the power? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Rookie numbers. 5 million wealth. Like FPS survival games didn't like Rust. Yeah, I didn't care for it. Granted, that's been a few years since I tried it, so maybe it's better now. But Ark has dinos though, which automatically makes it cooler than Rust. Very good point as well. I agree. And Ark 2 has Vin Diesel in it, so obviously it's better. Let me know when Rust 2 has The Rock in it or something, you know? Face every day style of rating those persistent open world server games. Ark on a private PvE server was great. Yeah, it's how my wife and I, we never played with anyone else. So for Ark, my wife and I just had our own server. And she and I were the only people that ever played on it. Never invited anyone else or anything. And so we just, you know, played it. We played it blindly. We just chilled and built things and explored. We had no idea which dinosaurs were in the game or anything like that, or what the best stuff was or what to do, and we didn't know the maps. It was a really fun experience. Ark's a lot of fun like that. Great PvE experience. The Rust doesn't have that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm sure she and I will play the second one the same sort of way. And I remember the first time that we saw like raptors, for instance. I think we were like level 8 or 9 or something. We were exploring down a beach, and I was like, oh, "Are those raptors?" And because my wife really likes raptors in general, she likes dinosaurs. But anyway, she likes raptors. We hadn't seen any. I was like, oh, "Are those raptors? I think those are raptors." And as soon as I said that, and she turned to look, there was like 5 raptors just floored us and killed us instantly. I was like, guess we won't be going down this beach for a while. Let's go back to our thatch hut. Work on taming a mount. Story yeah. No, just on the... Let's get stressful and toxic really quickly. PvP games. Yep. I agree. A lot of them kind of breed that sort of community. Yeah, Ark was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to the second one. Of course, all they showed was a cinematic trailer, so it's always really hard to tell, you know, what it's going to be like. But still game-breaking bugs they haven't probably fixing in years on the first one. What kind of game-breaking bugs are still in that one? Like I said, we didn't look at anything about the game. We just played it blindly, just her and I. Still in early access. Do they still consider Ark in early access? Even with all the expansions and stuff? Ark's next time one or current playthrough? Quest available. Raven's Mechs. No, I don't want to do this. If you had a res serum, I would take it, but releasing the second or third expansion just for Ark 1 was still in our... Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Well, the other thing is my wife and I got Ark for free, so we got a lot of hours out of it. Hosted my own server on my stream PC, got the game for free. It was well worth it. Extend ruck range to heavies if you move a unit forward and tab to heavy while they're moving. After Finn gets up, we'll probably go look for some more Ancient Dangers, I guess. We're finally over 100 Luciferium for the first time in a long time. Like free game doesn't exist. It's true. Let's go on Duelos. We'll win. But then there's games like that have tons of bugs that are never fixed, and the developer will go ahead and, like, you know, release a new game or new DLC or whatnot. Maybe that one there. So there's a difference. Did Pong have bugs? Probably. Probably. All right, you know what? I'm gonna trust them not to dig themselves in again. I'm sure it'll be fine. Set up, raid. Oh crap! I hear gunfire. Where are they? Scattered all over the map. Okay, they're killing a wild person. There's some in our base up here with grenades. Okay, that one's down. Is there any others inside? I don't think so. Fire starting spree with Hytala. Now's not the time, Hytala. Oh my god. What other kind of weapons you guys got? There's a triple rocket, but there's only one of them, so I think we're not gonna worry about burning them. They're probably gonna burn themselves, actually. Whoa! I think we have all those random turrets. Sleepy. Well, now you get to sleep forever. Is the max amount? There's no max amount. This is whatever RimWorld can handle, but I've seen games that have like 400 pawns. So whatever you can still run without setting your PC on fire, yeah. That's one of our actual hauling dogs. Crash your center of progress. Get stuck in random small terrain objects. Yeah, I've never had any of that happen, but yeah, there weren't very many at all. So drop pod raids have less raid points to spend, really, so usually they're a lot weaker, especially now that we have so many colonists. All those turrets randomly set up really have helped. All right. Eventually, the crate gets so slow you can't play. Yeah, pretty much. The wild person survived? Interesting. Normally, we would strip them for, like, the marine armors and stuff, but it's just not worth it anymore to us. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. How's it going, by the way, Guano? Welcome in. We have 68 pawns. We used to have 69. It was a nice number. But nice number of pawns. Depressive Pyromaniac. Oh, crap. Is Hytala still lighting things on fire? No, he stopped. Miguel. Pessimist. Why are all these depressed people attacking our colony? He just got up and got hit by a trap. Right, get wrecked, Miguel. Also plays Dwarf Fortress. I'm really looking forward to the Steam Dwarf Fortress. I haven't played the original, the main one. I've read lots of stories from people that play it. Crazy things that happen, and I've been following the developer working on the new one. He's been releasing a lot. You are too? Yeah, he's been releasing a video like, what, at least once a month lately? And I mean, it looks like it's coming along really quick now. RimWorld 2 to be multi-core, that would be fantastic. I would love to be able to have like all 5 colonies have 50 people in it and it not bogged down. If you have the computer for it. Mermaid farming in Dwarf Fortress? I've not heard about mermaid farming. Problems, any money for the medical care? Videos, gotcha. I didn't know about that. I play the OG, see a lot of content from it. Eternal. Yeah. I never got into playing it, but have been following the developments of it when they release new videos and stuff. For sure. Still can't believe we have a golden butcher table. It's my prized possession. How much jade do we still have left? Oh my god, we still have over 1,000 jade. All right. Well, we're gonna have to deal with that. So now you saw medical as medieval. Hand drawings, trying his Dwarf Fortress stories and stuff. Oh yeah, I haven't heard of them. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. It was many years ago, mermaids had this one part that was worth a lot of money. So a lot of players just captured a few and basically used them as livestock. Yeah, that's the kind of things I think about when people are like, why doesn't RimWorld have babies by default? I mean, there are mods for it, but why aren't there babies in RimWorld? It's like, I'm guessing the developer doesn't really want people to have like baby farms or anything. It's like, I have a cannibal colony. How do you get all your meat? Well, let me take you to the birthing chamber. Job a lot of room rolls. How's it going, Misfortune? So Misfortune, I know you're waiting out a fever. Do you think you actually have the virus? Hopefully not, but I know a lot of people, obviously a lot of people have gotten it, but a lot of people coming to the stream have gotten it. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't want any of the stuff that players would do with or to babies. That's what I was saying. So on Sam, how people play the game and thought better of it. Yeah. Exactly. It's getting children, eating them, like I was saying. So many things. Smell and taste are intact, so you don't think so. So what? Excuse me, wild woman. So you have tomorrow and the weekends? think there was an actual legal issue for it? I didn't hear about that. Yeah, that's what you get for eating our dog. Alright. I mean, I didn't really care about that puppy anyway, but... So, Hytala, welcome in. 4,700. Holy crap. Take it, Hytala. That stuff, I can't kill them. Raise and attack them. Years ago, you're looking forward to more great stories like that in the future. Sarium, there are plenty of children. You would Fusro Dawn into oblivion. We'll do the legacy around the children. Storm internet comments, so always see with the rate of salt. People out there telling that story. Gotcha. If you comment on the forums that the players are terrible people, it really turns into a competition. They built this one fine. Still a little out of time, I suppose. Let's see that moved. Smell chili. When I made the realization on stream, I was like, I went through like all these different emotions at once. And I was like, oh, I'm making chili. It's like, is the house burning? No. Thanks for the oranges. It's 2. Chili sense tingling. I feel like a RimWorld story that isn't a war crime is an exception. Yeah, pretty much. Who's Olivia? Oh, right. It's the name of one of our dogs. Can't be expected to remember all of my pets' names. You know? The one I do remember is Husky 38. It's my favorite. Cat. I've gotten pretty lazy about naming pets. So, at the end of this run, if I do something like reset the pet naming queue, some people are going to have like extra 100,000 channel points suddenly. I can't believe I'm filling all this in. Do it. Modern World, it's been like 1 second since the last song. Play a new one. What happened to Shadow? Oh, right. He got bit by that wild person. Right. I'm not copying this. I'm moving it, so that's why I can't. Just click every wall section after the first one. So we have a mod that allows you to move walls. Lowest grade. Also don't want to just send it in the mail. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough or pretty scary. Not sure what the best way to do that would be. You just never know. Like even if you send it in a box of some sort of like reinforced envelope, you know, especially at that value. Yeah, I'm sure you could insure it. Yeah, but I'd definitely see if there's a way to certified mail also. Yeah, it'd be scary though, something that valuable. Also sure there's a lot of information online on what the best way to get it sent in and certified without screwing it up is. I can imagine though, like the people that send in those, they're like worth 100,000. What's TBS? It's ticks per second, which is basically how many things a game is doing per second. How many things are getting done. I guess you can kind of look at it as almost like the in-game time in a way. It's how fast the time is ticking, sorta. 360 the max. 360 is the target when you're on 3x speed. So it's not the max, but that's what it tries to get to. But yeah, there's no way we'll ever get close to 360 on this playthrough. You have too much crap. There's flow. Yeah, I used rim threaded on this and it didn't work, or it didn't help with ours. It got us maybe like 30 more ticks per second, but at the expense of frame rate, and it was very choppy in general, so we stopped using it. Might help out some playthroughs like yours. It sounds like it's helping a ton, but this one, not so much. No Luciferium this time. Opponents. Alright, still got some other junk to sell here. And those guys that just died. I have 6 colonists to run. 68 HPS. Yeah, absolutely. That's what's doing it to us. It's not built for it yet. Yeah, I mean, I hope that there's a RimWorld 2 or a ground up, from the ground up, new version of RimWorld in general that utilizes all cores, multi-threaded. Running with 400 colonists, 1600 tick rate. That'd be amazing. More than 20 or so colonists is too many. Yeah, it's usually where I stop at too. I usually stop between, it seems like between 18 and like 24. That's pretty much what I get to. But because we're in this for so long, I just kept going. You buy a new copy for every core? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me know when that's ready, okay? I noticed. I'm a madman. Yeah, that's true. That is the truth. But I think like mid, I don't know. I think the most common number of colonists I have when we get to in-game is probably usually like 12 to 18, depending on what kind of run we're doing. Did you ever jettison weaker colonists for potential pawns with better traits? Probably not. And not just because of the bird in the hand sort of thing. Like, even if we found someone else that was really good to replace someone, I'd probably just bring them on anyway as like an extra, even if it went kind of above what number I was aiming at. My recommendations usually working for you so far. Seems sensible that they won't trap self. I don't know what causes it not to work sometimes. We've had them trap themselves today multiple times building this. It worked to fill in almost all of this mountain, and then at the very end they started trapping each other in this portion. So I don't know why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So I'm just keeping an extra eye on them going forward. Oops. Be right back. Rise, Brittany. With a mad rat. Filled in something so large. Yeah, I think that might be it too. It was just because it was this big. Like there must be some kind of limitation on it or something. It had been working perfectly before the mountain. Like, I'll try it in this whole area again. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, that might be it. It takes into account maybe like tiles X distance away. Maybe. If you go over that distance, it's starting like its own new block to deal with. Well, I feel in so much lately. I just need things to do before in-game. And so part of this, aside from the fact that we don't have anything else to do, is I'm sick of mech clusters falling in over here. So I'm just going to fill it in. Can't have a mech cluster fall if the entire area is just wall. Also, if sappers start spawning during the raids, they will not come through this way. Like 2 to 4 tiles. Yeah, yeah. Build my own Ancient Danger. 10x wouldn't speed it up anyway. So it's not that I'm not using the extra speed. It's because we have so many colonists and the game is not optimized and it's only running on one core that there's no difference at the moment between X2, X3, X4. Yeah, if there was, it would probably make it even slower. Giving it all he's got, Captain. Yeah. So no, this is as fast as we can go. Unfortunately. It's crazy watching the beginning of this challenge too, and there's only one guy, and I'm running on like 3x or 4x, and things are just like flying by. We were going through like 2 years in a stream, Just have 2 seasons. Ludicrous speed. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep these to that size. That seems to work pretty well. Like an 8x10 or something. They've gone plaid. Is there a shorts mod? Hey, Phelan, welcome in. How's it going, Phelan? Did you see what I said to you, or hear what I said to you about the food? Did you? Well, I mean, you know, I guess see also. I showed it on my phone after when we were talking yesterday. You didn't? I said that I did take pictures of it, and that Discord says the file size is too big unless I have whatever Nitro or whatever. So I have to find the cable and hook my phone up to the computer and then upload it that way. And then I showed it on the camera. I said, you probably can't see it anyway. But I do have to find the cable and upload it. Here it is again, Phelan. I mean, you're not going to be able to tell anything. I don't even know if you can see it at all. Oh. Overdose on Iceman. What's he overdosing on? On Flake? Oh, no. From the prisoners. Looks Chinese, yeah. I'll have to upload it with a cable, though. Oh. Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday, but I figured you didn't. Based on the comment about the kids still wanting to see the food, I figured you didn't hear my thing about that. You remind? Oh yeah, no worries. Looking forward to upcoming Darkest Dungeon runs? Yeah. We'll be doing a couple of those this year. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Think there's a Schwartz mod? Yeah, it doesn't seem like that we ran into that problem here, so. When I start building the ship, I've already built it. There it is. It's friggin' massive. It's ready. Just waiting on the clock to tick to year 20. Got the beeps, got the sweeps, got the creeps. Big ship. Ship roofed? No. It is not. Had no idea that's what it is. It's crazy looking because of all the caskets we had to make. Just doesn't quite take up that much space. It's like the size of a base. Roof the ship? No. We'll let you build a roof over some of it. There's only one person I know that would use raspberry. It's been a while since I watched that. Yeah, I don't know if it would let me build a roof on this part. I mean, we don't need to. I blocked all the landing area with barricades, so. So many good quotes, yeah. How is remote schooling? It feels like they get so much less homework, but it's all homework. It's fine. I mean, obviously it's not what we prefer. Some things are better this way though, because feels like I don't know if better. It's not necessarily that I'm better at teaching math than her teacher, but because it's one-on-one, I can help her a lot more with math issues that she has. So I feel like she's at least doing better in math doing this e-learning than otherwise. Okay. For science, it has something to do. Yeah, I mean, could check it out. Comb the deserts. And the one with the giant pick. It's all Homer. Oh my god, I've been seeing that commercial a lot too. Homer. Homer. Seems like a weird name for a learning app because first thing I think of when I hear Homer is The Simpsons. It's probably named after either the creator of that homeschooling thing or it's named for like the, you know, the Homeric, the original Homer, I guess I should say. It's not what I think of. Homeric? What kind of spice is that? It's kind of like turmeric. Only it doesn't exist. These oranges are getting a little past their good date. Yeah, that one's not very good. It's not a turmeric. That's right. Who's missing their weapon? All right, Iceman. Iceman who overdosed. He didn't get addicted. It's turmeric. All right, let's go look for some more ancient dangers. I'm losing hope, though. Losing hope. Soon I might just have to recruit someone else. We will leave Woozy's corpse behind to guard our tomb. It's not gonna do a good job of it. Guard his own tomb, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What did I miss this time? Police! Not the police. Let's go somewhere random. Here. You guys ever gonna land? Thank you. Alright, see if we're lucky with some ancient dangers. Kill the pirates. The world's too big to kill all the pirates. I mean, I could destroy the nearby one, but it won't do us any good. There's an ancient danger. Yeah, the only problem with the total domination thing, I mean, unless you use mods to make it more interesting, it basically just gets down to being tedious because in the base game, enemy settlements are like nothing. Tribals will have like some sandbags and a hut. And then pirates will have like 2 huts and 1 turret. It's like, all right, I guess let's go to the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Oh, we gotta stop here for a few days to get some food. Let's go slaughter the next one. Like, I watched Warren do one of those, and he was doing that for like over a year. A real year, not a rim year. Well, this map sucked. So I kind of lost all interest in world domination at that point. But there are mods like Rim Cities and stuff that make it more interesting. Much more difficult. What am I searching for in Ancient Dangers? Res Serum, or... You know what? I should have busted those open, actually. Res Serum and Luciferium is what we're looking for right now. Togetherness Boulder. Who names their town the Togetherness Boulder? All right, let's abandon that. I guess it's better than Doritos. Went to you earlier. I'll never forget Doritos. Okay. You saw it on YouTube. It got stale quick, yeah. That's what I think too. I mean, this one's kind of gotten stale too, honestly, but it's a different sort of stale. Calling the week, yeah, that's all it is. Like Rim Cities, though, will give enemy settlements actual like bases, so that would make it a lot more interesting. Sounds like a rehab camp, yeah. It's a boulder. The settlers would raise these babies for miles. Oh yeah. Sounds like just actual boulders here. Components. We have 150 glitter roll medicine. Let's buy more. I really shouldn't be buying plasteel. I say as I buy more plasteel. Ooh, architect leg. Time to do system rather than well. Forward and ready can't hurt me. Yeah, a little bit. Chance to run into other people's base ruins as they travel the map. No, I think it's just like headcanon stuff. Like when you come across a ruins, you're like, well, here's the remains of a failed naked brutality run. But I don't think it's really that, you know. It'd be kind of cool though. The real ruins mod tries to do that. Or appear that way at least. That sounds kind of interesting. I haven't checked that one out. Who let the hippie name the colony? Is there a challenge where you have to do all private quests? Yeah. People, quite a few people have done that one. There's a bigger streamer that's doing that right now, actually. You can actually find their stuff in that mod too. What do you lose? That's pretty cool, yeah. I'm checking it out. First exam for the master course. As it turns out. Hey, Blackbird, welcome back. Well, I was gonna say congrats, but I don't know, maybe you bombed. Maybe you completely failed. No, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, let me know how it goes, Blackbird. So, what was this one about? Oh, he's doing accept all quests, but they don't have to complete all? I didn't realize that. Do they have to attempt to complete all? Or can they just accept it and be like, all right, cool, I got this quest, but I'm not doing it? Because that seems kind of like meh. No? Ely fell in because prisoner dies. Heart attack. Well, I meant, yeah, try to complete them, though. Just accepts and then suffers consequences sometimes. It's been a little meh. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I'd only seen the title. I hadn't stopped in. Huh. Well, maybe there is room then for that. Trying to complete all of them would be interesting. It's probably accepting all of the raids and stuff. Well, not just that. Some of the quests are you have to actively caravan out and try to save people and stuff, right? So like, if you get a bunch of quests where you have to try to go save people and you're just like, nah, that doesn't count, then that makes it a lot easier. They are trying to complete all of them. All quests for 2 years, and you fail any, you have to restart. So sounds like something I would do. Not saying I will though. Whoa, what happened there? Some lag, maybe put that down where I didn't want it. Pretty fun of you, because you're not thinking, but for content to watch. Yeah, I want to do another tiny map at some point. I'd like to do a tiny map challenge now that 500% exists, because last time I did it, it was Merciless, which was the hardest, which was 220%. I take care of some pets. Turns out, fish are instantly when they are dropped to the land. They must have had a mod that added fish then, yeah. Because there's no fish in the base game. That sounds pretty crappy. Take care of my fish, and they drop them in the desert. Oh, you failed. Here's a mech cluster. The shuttle dropped the fish and they died. When we were doing our Tundra playthrough, I accepted a quest to protect a duck, and I didn't even think about, like, it didn't even cross my mind that the duck would die on the way to the base. And I was like, yeah, absolutely, I'll take this. And then I just didn't think about it. I was like, they'll take care of the duck. It's fine. We got medicine. We got people, set up for it. And then suddenly it said I failed the quest and a giant mech cluster was landing. And I went and looked, and the duck died from the cold. Literally, like, 2 steps from getting inside the base. It had spawned all the way at the opposite corner of a 325 map in a Tundra winter. And I didn't even look for it. I was just like, it'll get here. We'll take care of it. I restricted it to the correct zone. Let my fish die since the middle of your colony. Get trebuchet. This means war. There's a mod where you have to deliver items to different colonies. Oh no. Death Stranding mod or whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a Amazon playthrough like we did before. Only with less mods and like 500%. See how that would go. The Amazon Warrior Woman run was really fun. It's unfortunate it came to an end because of a bug with a mod. Apparently that's been fixed, but... What's the end goal other than 20 years? Survive 20 years and then get to a winning screen, pretty much. We're going to launch the ship. We might do the Stellark at the same time. I'm just worried that it's going to drop our frame so low. It's going to take forever. Yeah, but it's surviving 20 years on the hardest difficulty. And then getting off the planet. Is Reactor already online? No, we're going to wait till 20 years to turn it on. That way, the raids and stuff that are sent are the hardest they can be. It's like a challenge that expanded because it's been ahead of the curve for a while. Yeah. Now that's the thing, like when you watch this playthrough at this point, it feels pretty easy, and it is, but it took us 16 tries to get here because it's so hard to get ahead of that 500% wealth independent mode curve from Naked Brutality. In the beginning of this, I mean, even though it was smoother than a lot of them, we got a disease on day 1 on this playthrough. We got like 20 centipedes sent against us in the end of the first year. The early game, before we got really far ahead of the curve, was definitely not super easy. This started out just as beat Wealth Independent mode. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And then we're like, well, Wealth Independent mode goes up to 20 years. Let's see if we can survive that whole 20 years. Stretch goal, yeah. Well, yeah, when we started the run, it was always going to be try for 20 years. But before we actually started the runs, like when we were planning this one during our previous challenge, it was like, let's try to beat the game on 500% Wealth Independent mode. And it was like, you know what? If we're going to do that, let's try to go the whole 20 years. It'll be harder wealth scaling with like 2 million plus silver. I'm not sure what the cap is on wealth for raids. There's a cap where raids don't get any harder, Tasmaniac, at a certain wealth level, but I don't know what the exact number is. Yeah, that's what I think too. Wealth Independent mode was much harder in the early game, but if you get ahead of the curve, it's a lot easier than wealth. At this stage, if we switched it over to normal wealth mode, it wouldn't be any more difficult, really. Barely more difficult. Spot on the map, die instantly of silver dropping on you. Stellaris and its DLCs are unsalvaged. Stellaris is really good. I really like Stellaris. Starting a ridiculously wealthy colony. Phelan did post a file in the Discord. That's true. Yeah, sometime I want to do another tiny map, but 500%, and I guess we're going to let there be map borders for that one. That would be kind of a crazy thing we could do. Also want to do the single person ship. Amazon would be another cool one. Scrooge McDuck style vault with all your gold and silver. It's true. My God, we still have all this jade. They throw quarters to the base out of gold and jade and silver. All right. Who was doing it? Not the police. Not the police. Yeah, I don't care. I've never had any problems to replace stuff. What kind of problems are you having with it? I've never had it throw up any errors. Never had it bug out with anything. It might be something like placement oriented in your mod list or something, but I've never had any problems. Do I have a pawn? Yeah, I have a countess. Sim is the highest rank for that, so she's ready for the Stellark event as well. It's throwing a lot of errors. No, I'm not getting any errors with it, with any of my mods right now, actually. My mod list is in the order that I have them loaded, so I don't know where it is in my mod list, but you can check if you want. I have problems with a quality builder. Troubleshoot the cause. Really? No, when I load up my games, there's no error at all. Show the throne room? Sure. There's the throne room. We got some golden columns, marble columns, piano, a legendary grand sculpture. Just this crappy good sculpture over on the side. Devil's Strand. We got fancy carpet in there. Unbelievably impressive throne room. Just reinstalled remote on a new computer last night. Having mod issues also. That's weird. And you have yours in the same order and everything as you did before. Yeah. I'm not having any mod errors with all these that I'm using. Maybe there's some kind of mod. Does it give you those problems even if that's the only mod you use? You tested that to see if there's like just a mod conflict or something. Mods really trying to complete a run. Reinstall mods. Did you check my order? Yeah, that's weird. It's weird. Police, are you gonna finish this before you have another breakdown? We tried to do this earlier for you. Imperial Trader. It's a ship. Sim, come trade with your people. Kaluuya Lubricants. Is that misspelling of Kaluuya? Kaluuya? Kaluuya Lubricants. Ever get into the Kerbal Space Program? No. I don't know why, but it just never really felt like it was something I wanted to play. Like, I've seen friend of the stream, Charlie Pryor. I've seen him play it a bit. That was his most popular YouTube series. But I've yeah, I never got into it myself. It just didn't feel like something I wanted to play. Don't know why. Sell those corsets. Sell you some drugs. Let's get rid of this flake yayo that we got from the raids. Are we about to get hit? Nope. I know it's a good game. It's just that one. What is this complete run you're talking about? So it's going Joker. Welcome in. I don't think you ever got past like the third year. Nothing wrong with that. As long as you are having fun. All right, so they got Solar Pinhole. A cyclically dull solar pinhole. You have a lot of time played. It's crazy how fast the hours go up in this game. I've never left the game AFK or anything like that. And pretty much like 95% of my hours have been streamed. The others have probably been testing stuff and making guides and whatnot. And I have like, I think I'm on my way to 1,600 hours at the moment. Which I know is like load for some people. I remember seeing a post on Reddit like a year ago where someone linked that they had over 5,000 hours played. You sit down and blink, it's bedtime. That's right. Just one more turn. Or with this, it's like it's one more season. That's what I get in trouble with sometimes. Especially when the game's running at actual good speed, like early on. I'll be like, you know what? We might as well finish this year off. We might as well finish this season. Oh, would you look at that? The year is 2040. My daughter is married. Like, you have like 3,000 hours into Tetris 99. Really? To quote how many hours you have, you're off by a couple hundred at least. Odd list because you have to keep reloading the game. Yeah, that is pretty annoying. There's like a mod that helps with that a little bit, but you still have to reload the game every time. Like Mod Manager. From World's Godly for priced hours. Yeah. Yeah. Tetris 99 has an absolute banger of a soundtrack. My wife played it a little bit. I never played it. Is it working on it? No. Loading doesn't help speed, but it will show you what it's doing. Feel less infuriated. Yeah, and then there's the mod manager one that just makes it easier to manage your mods, but it still reloads the game when you change anything. There's another one that helps too. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that gets around the reload, unfortunately. Not that I've seen. Good enough. All right, let's move this zone back here. Do I even need that? I don't think there's any reason to have a tunnel there. So. No, there's absolutely not. So we'll just fill this in. They'll stop making the ponds of themselves. Yeah, within reason. I'm using it actually. It's called, yeah, better construction. It seems to work as long as the area isn't super huge. I've had it work in probably like an 8x8 area or so, maybe like 8x10. It seems like when you go beyond that a little bit, okay, this is 11 wide. When you go beyond that a little bit, it starts screwing up and they'll end up building themselves in again. But when you're not filling in massive areas like this, it seems to work perfectly. Somewhat effective, yeah. Why am I filling in the area? I'm trying to make it so that there's less and less places that mech clusters could fall that would screw us over. So, and I mean, we need something to do before the ship launch, so I'm filling in a lot of areas around the base like this. If we have sappers, for instance, it'll make it so it takes longer for them to get to us, so we can set up everything with our 68 colonists. So it's just preparation for whatever is going to happen during the ship. So an Astro, by the way. Have a single stupid pond, just build it itself. Yeah. So better construction is really awesome for that. Yeah. Occasionally they'll still build themselves in with this, but what they do, what's awesome about it is they will they'll go ahead and work on like at first I didn't think it was working at all, because what they'll do is they'll build this one all the way until it's like 99%, and then they'll stop working on it if it's one that's going to block people in, and then they'll come back later and finish it when it's not going to block someone. Yeah, they deliver all the stone. They do it in a weird order, but it ends up working out. Yeah, it really feels like it's not working at first. Because they'll leave like just one spot open. And they'll build like a tunnel to the back. It's really weird. But it works. We're just been a little bit quiet. Well, I say that, but we've gotten hit a few times. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, look at this gap today. We got hit by 3 things. We had a huge gap. We got hit by 4 things. Big gap. And it's been a while since we got hit again. That was that terrorist drop raid. A mega ancient ninja on the size of the friggin' map. Like this is really weird. So like these, you're like, well, it's not working. They're building these before this one, but they'll leave it at like 99. They'll come build this one. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it'd be nice if they just build it in the order you placed it. That's kind of what I was thinking it would do when I first got it, but see, it's really odd. Like this one, you're like, yeah, they're gonna close them in. Nope. It's like some kind of construction debate thing going on. Let's move these over. Someone's sick. Who's that? Hytala? Why are you throwing up? Ah, major food poisoning. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, let's see if anyone else needs arms. You have a stab scar on your torso? Who are you? Kin? I mean, we have some healing serum, but I don't know if I want to use it on that. He's not having, like, a bad time. Who are you that doesn't have arms? Super glue? I mean, you have arms, but not... They're like the flabby, biological, crappy arms. Let's get you some bionic arms. Can't believe I didn't give you them already. Who's this? Snow Ghost. Snow Ghost. Alright. Bionic arm left, bionic arm right. Ew. Arms made out of meat. Disgusting. Ways. Oh. Any unique challenges that I'm considering from RimWorld? I kind of want to do a tiny map again, but with 500% difficulty, which is now the max. When I did it, 220 was the hardest. It was called Merciless. So I wouldn't mind doing that, and also not using a mod to remove borders on it. I also want to try to build and launch a ship with a single person the whole time. And I wouldn't mind doing another Amazon Warrior Woman run that hopefully doesn't get screwed over by mods. Bedroom instead of walling in the map. I can't really because we have multiple people that are jealous and whatnot. So yeah, the Amazon run is fun until a bug with mods screwed it up. So maybe I'll do one that's like less modded. Single person one sounds nice. Oh no, there you go. They built themselves in. See, it works most of the time, but if it gets too large, they start screwing up. I don't know why. There's got to be some kind of size limit. Those old tech mods do the tech limit rule. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, we use some of those, right? Like medieval type weaponry and whatnot. It's very hard to kill centipedes when all you have is great bows. But you know, I learned that legendary great bows are friggin' awesome. It's so much easier to make like masterwork and legendary great bows because it just takes wood. You just keep making them. As long as you have wood, you know, on your map that you can easily get to. But I was surprised how good great bows are. Tongue what? I have that. I have that. But it seems like once it gets to a certain size, the mods themselves just kind of bug. So they're great. Yeah, I use Octung a lot. And it works fine when you are filling in places like this, but when you have these friggin' massive things, you try to do it all at once, it always ends up screwing up a little bit, it seems. Snow Ghost, Confusion, because of anesthetic. Morgan's Mind might be your favorite. Love seeing all that loot on the ground. Yeah, I haven't even looked at that one. Still better than one person stuck in a 1x1 starting death. Yeah. 5% egg vitality run right now with Endless Rimworld. Forces a Wanderer joins event after your colony fails so you can resume things. Went through 20 ponds where things got really up and running. Fun story about the colony though, not the ponds. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. So it's basically like a Man in Black event that happens every time you have a colony fail. Yeah, when you're filling in like 20% of a giant map, you might run into some building errors. Yeah, just a few. So that would happen if you lost a Big Mac raid. Many wonders. Guy has normal stats, not Man in Black stats. Got you. Does it? So it spawns on the map, but the danger is still there, or does it like spawn as a caravan or something? All right, we'll have to finish that. Which Lucifer we got 92. He had 6 ponds in a row eaten by the same grizzly bear. No. Good times. Sounds kind of fun, yeah. It's gotta feel nice having that when you have like a really good map, like a really good map seed, and you're like, I want to save the seed and come back to it. Just keep restarting. That's marble. Crap. Use map reroll mod. Yeah, I've seen that a lot. Prepare landing. Yeah, I've used prepare landing a bit. It's a really good mod. That sounds unbearable. True though. So I've accidentally been mining marble for a little bit. Didn't even realize. Select a group of animals or pawns and change their allowable zone, like all at once. Better pawn control apparently has it. I'm not using it, but someone recommended it to me, so I think that's what you're looking for. Go to Reddit and look for seeds. Yeah, I've seen that subreddit too. Reddit seed subreddit. This is such a good seed. Yeah, no problem, Ben. Phelan's not here to make bear puns. She was just here, though. Colony's been going for 6 years. You only have Pemmican research to... Yeah, it does sound a little rough. It's been a little rough. Alright, now we got the granite machine up and running again. So many granite blocks. I don't think anything is coming from that side of the map. Well, if we fill this in, I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do it. There are currently no plans to fill all of this in with granite. That's all I can promise. Yet. Move over, nature. I mean, the granite was nature at one point, sorta. It was natural. So. Where's all the granite coming from? Deep drills. So a deep drill will just mine, if there's no minerals under it, it'll just mine whatever chunks are underneath. So we have 3 deep drills mining granite chunks. And then we got 6 different places to cut them into blocks. Map size 325. We're restoring the natural mountainous environment that we once destroyed. Can't bear to see this chat without puns. I think it would be very unbearable. My God. The same pun 3 times in one sentence. Man, that sucks that we weren't able to do that. The reason why we weren't able to do that is it spawned that quest from a different map. Any of the strategies like student puts office work last minute. Yeah, it's just how it is. And also, I've talked to a lot of people about it. It seems like when you go to super late game with Randy, it always slows down like this. And I don't know why. There's nothing in the code that seems like it should. And you can kind of see when we go to another map, like when we go Ancient Danger hunting, like probably half the time we're there for less than a day and a raid or something happens. So I'm not sure what does it. And maybe the wealth independent mode is screwing with something. It's another reason why we want to test this mode to see how it acted on a single colony, but also multiple colonies. So we've tested a lot of stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's random, right? Not long ago we had, when was that? Last Saturday? And the whole friggin' stream was just mech attacks. Like components, advanced components. Sure, we'll buy a bionic eye. Why not? Coagulators? Why not? Put those in here. Gold? Sure, we'll take your golds. Don't forget to take your drugs on the way out. Base. Crass the numbers. See how it's going well. How's it going, Done? I have no idea what numbers are during the daytime until the end. What? Think you're done? Think you're done. Little things since the whole game. That's what. Yeah, I've been saying that too, Tara. That it feels oftentimes like we're not getting hit as much because we only go through like 2 seasons of stream now. So like a single season of RimWorld now is taking us like 4 hours. Whereas in the early game, in 4 hours, we could go through a year. So it looked like we were getting hit a lot more often just from time passing faster. Others in a breaks late games, almost like the reverse progression, fast to start. Yeah. And I would switch over to Cassandra's to guarantee some more raids, because then they'd be on a schedule. But the whole thing about this is that we were playing against Randy, so I don't want to change it into it, you know, this close to the end. We'll just finish it out. We're almost there. Like, you know, 2x speed isn't fast in 2x speed. Yeah, that's what I was saying. 2 and 3 and 4 are all the same ticks per second at the moment. Yep. Unfortunately. You know what? Well, never mind. I was gonna say let's go look for another Ancient Danger, but Asuru and police are both unhappy. Why are you unhappy? Hungry. Slapping the coals. How are you hungry? There's only 600 meals. I mean, it's pretty typical. Do that all the time where you look in the fridge, just like, man, I'm starving. I gotta find something to eat. And you look in there and the fridge is full and you're like, man, there's nothing to eat. Guess I should go to McDonald's. But there's no McDonald's on the rim. I don't know if there's a McRim mod. That's you right now. Pantry full. There's nothing to eat. Maybe we'll hit a Soothe Pulsar. God, we have so many. And we'll go Ancient Danger hunting. How much steel we up to? Holy Christ, 20,000 steel. There's no McDonald's on the rim. That's right. I can go for a McRim right now. Mick Hospitality. Wait, is that a real one? veggies everywhere. I showed our Taco Bell. Delivered, yeah. Really? What? About what, my squid? What you reallying about? Did I miss something? Build, build. Yeah, drink your tea. Ruin your kidneys. In my name. This is not a cult. People keep saying it might be. You can tell it's not because I have a giant monument with my own image made in gold in the center. Oh, yeah, I might have said that. Let's go on Hidden Gambler. Were you here when we found the Doritos? We went to a temporary map, and the name of the settlement there ended up being Doritos. Doritos. Malaria. Thank goodness for minoxidil. Holy Christ. We just had like 20 people with malaria. That would have been Doritos. Ooh. Were there any Cool Ranch? Have you seen like the names for American food in other countries? And like Cool Ranch Doritos are called like Cool American. Cool American style Doritos. All right, let's go. Let's go attack some other map. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna send 8 people again. 5, 6. Hey, don't you double click on me. 6. Ashley like has these like Princess Leia buns going on. Don't want none unless you got buns, hun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I miss one? 1, 2, 3. No, no. Ashley, get a helmet on, man. I can't have you going out like this. All right, I don't have time to wait on you. American tried to discuss Dorito flavors recently. Had no idea that they were so different. Yeah. Understand what each other was saying. I always like things like that, and then I also like the ones that are there are languages where the translations are very literal, so like animal names and stuff like that, and like Swedish or something, you know. You've never heard it pronounced out loud? I'm sorry. Sorry. Cool Original in the UK. I think you're still bitter about the tea. We won't be naming any Dorito flavors after Americans here. Yeah, less than 2 years from the goal, yep. Got a little over 1.5 years to go. +7 resistance to incoming focus fire. Yeah, exactly. Where it's like platypus is something like duck-faced beaver or something. Yeah. You can find lists of them someplace, but I just got a Steam pop up, which I will check in a moment. Screwed my screen. Let's see here. I saw one right next to us. We'll go ahead and go down there. Is there another ancient danger? Just one on this map. Guys, you're about to be able to play America's hottest new game show, Hentai Wish List. If you have never been here before, there's a channel meme, I guess you would call it, tradition. Like 3 years ago, people started buying me hentai games on stream to see the pop-ups and to ruin my Steam notifications. Or not notifications, recommendations. And it never ended. Centipede, huh? Okay. So now, occasionally I will get a pop-up like that. And then you can wager your channel points on if it is a hentai game or a wishlist gift. Woo. Come on. Come on, Centipede. Come on, boy. Yeah, you get to wager channel points on it, yep. Watch Ashlight get headshot. Look, it's Orchestra. Eat her. Oh, come on. It's guarding the tomb. Okay. I don't want to have to go in. Because if those pop open during, we could have a bad time. Could have a real bad time. Come on. There you go. Get him. I'm really worried about friendly fire there. Okay, that should be fine. GG. GG. You know what? Screw it. Let's pop these open while we're here. We're in good shape. Ashlight, don't die, okay? Just one bad guy. Orchestra. Take them out. Craig, 29 months. Craig, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Craig. Very much appreciated. It's a long time, man. Much love to Craig for the support. Thank you, Craig. We're going to expand home zone here to allow this stuff. We're going to go to the world, form caravan. This is just to pick up the junk. Luciferium. Golds. Send. Okay. All right. Let's go home with our Luciferium. What do you have in your pockets, sir? Got some plasteel and some advanced components. What about you? Go juice and golds? You're lucky this time. All right. So, Craig, thank you again, man. Trees are great for them. Airplane is flying machine. Computer is electric brain. Cell phone, hand machine. Is it that way with like animals and stuff too in Chinese? All right, what's the name of this place we're leaving behind? Notwazga. Notwazga. All right, goodbye. Not as much of the animals? That's interesting. Probably because maybe the age of the language or something, so it's mainly newer inventions and whatnot. But panda is bear cats. Oh, did you already set it up? The voting? Thanks, Lunar. I didn't realize. All right, it's time to play America's Hottest New Game show, Hentai Wishlist. It looks like it's already started, and there has been about 40,000 channel points wagered. All right, let's see what it is. All right, don't look at my password. Circle, dot. Okay. It's not hentai. Rakes has rigged the vote. What is this devious dungeon? Oh, wait. I saw this recently. Rakes, thank you for the gifts. Adam, not a hentai. Buckle up. Set in the Dark Ages, Devious Dungeon is a medieval-focused action platformer with RPG-style upgrades. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Hey, Rakes. It's not actually on wish list though. The vote has been nullified. I mean, it's hentai or anything else. It's only 59 cents. It's really $6. I just saw that like just the other day. It's clearly dot dot circle circle. It's not hentai and it's from Rakes. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. You've been paid out. Thank you for participating. Yeah, thank you, Ricks. How do you need the whole party teleport? Do they all need the same ability? No. So it is a tier 5 Psycast. So there's a tier 5 Psycast called Farskip. And what Farskip does is, let me grab someone that has it so I can show you the range. If you use Farskip, oh, they're not ones with it. Who is it? Finn has it. Okay. If you use Farskip, anything in that range, any pawns in that circle right there that you see, I guess you want to call it a circle, they will be teleported with them, and the only requirement is that you have enough Psi focus to cast it, and that there is a friendly pawn on the other side. It has no range limit as far as like you can teleport to the other side of the world instantly, and as many pawns as you can fit in that circle automatically come with you, regardless if they are Psycasters or not. So it's a really awesome Psycast, and it's only tier 5. So I say only tier 5 even though it only goes to 6, but it's a lot of the Psycasts are so overpowered. Not seen that one? Yeah, so they can learn it naturally as their tier 5, or you can buy them and apply it to anyone that's level 5 or higher. It's definitely one of the ones that's worth buying for lots of reasons. It's kind of a get out of jail free card in a lot of cases, but also you can completely forego the actual caravanning. So while I closing off the room, it was a big open area, and I just don't want to deal with Met clusters falling there, so I'm just filling it in. High tier Psycasts are crazy. Even the low tier ones are super. Oh, muscle parasites. Oh my god. We haven't had muscle parasites in forever. We just had 31 people get them. Anyway. Even the low tier ones are really good. Alright. Well. That sucks. Muscle parasites. Too bad it's not mechanites. At least we get a bonus out of it. 31 people with parasites. Oh my god. The last friggin' ever. I could put Glitter World on those people to go through it a little bit faster. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Can you not sort this by that disease, actually? It's kind of weird. I want to go to all of them. I mean, they're the only ones sick, so I could literally just do this. And then after they've gotten one dose to help, then we change it back. No, I haven't played it yet, Craig. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. It's on my playlist. I think Ivax bought me Neo or Nio or whatever the pronunciation is. I think Ivax bought that for me quite a while back. Haven't had a chance to play it yet. I put it on the vote for a Monday night game. Well, Wednesday game now. But it hasn't won. Sorry, gonna spell anything for you? Oh, gotcha. Control. Platypus is Duck Mouth Beast. That is a pretty cool name. Duck Mouth Beast. Yeah, so I'm basically just closing off stuff that we don't want to get attacks from. We need things to do in the last year and a half of the game, so I figure more defense, more walls can't be a bad thing. Would hate to lose this on year 19, you know? Man, that would suck. Would I start over if we lost? If I did, I'd do it on a smaller map, and I wouldn't get as many people. Yeah, I've only heard good things about it, Ashton, so. Do it on a tiny map? Yeah, that would be really crazy. The tiny map was a lot of fun, and there were some crazy things that happened on that as well. Like, for instance, we would get sieged, but the range of their mortar literally couldn't hit our base. So it's like the entire map was inside the ring of safety of a mortar. Like, yeah, what are you gonna do now? Siegers. Nothing. Nothing. 100 people, 100 cats, 100 dogs on a tiny map. Where are we gonna get all our food? I don't know. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be hunting for ancient dangers for a little bit while we deal with this disease. 31 people with muscle parasites. What sucks about it too is we actually have a sickly pawn, but they got hit with a disease already. So for anyone that doesn't know, it's really good to have one sickly pawn in your colony. Sickly is like a lightning rod for disease. Once every 30 days, they can take an entire disease event that would have hit the rest of your colony, and instead only they will get sick. It's really good to have one sickly pawn. Be like a tin of sardines. Yeah, I wonder what the tick rate of that would be. The extra cats and dogs become food. Same with extra humans. So once we fill this area in, I'm gonna start on a trap project. 81. Oh my god. Is it worth it to get it early game? Yeah, I mean, I still think it's worth it. Early game, I would be a little bit more cautious about what else they had too. Like if they're a decent pawn and they have sickly, then awesome. But I wouldn't take them only because they're sickly, whereas like maybe mid to late game, I'd definitely take someone as long as they're not a detriment, and if they can like do dumb labor and they're sickly, then that's fine. Would a tiny map with this challenge even be possible? I don't know, actually. Yeah, I have no idea. Because one of the benefits on the tiny map is that our wealth was so low that the raids were never like super massive. I couldn't imagine 50 centipedes on a tiny map. It's like best night ever for the police. What the crap? I don't know. I think it's funny that that news is like worldwide now, though, you know. All right. Publish all the names of the people. By the way, we still have one cat that lives in here and eats corpses. That's all they do. We should name the cat at least. All right, let's name this cat. Oh my god, it's probably gonna be cat. So we have a naming queue that people can use channel points for. And usually people, well, lots of people have just named cat for all their redemptions. Okay, name a removal pet. Next in the queue. Let's see. It's actually named Luth by Lunar. All right. Luth the Corpse Eater. Mark that off the list. Luth the corpse eater. Super suits. Good day for a people eating cat. That's all they do. The cat auto joins, and so. Sickly and Wimp. Oh yeah, yeah. Wimp can be good in certain scenarios, but it's really annoying because their pain threshold is so low that some like normal things will knock them out for a long time. Like sometimes you'll have a Wimp that will be pretty much in a coma because they have a scratch plus food poisoning. It's like, see what's went back home, yeah. Yeah, it was a reference to Loot's name, I'm guessing, because the next like 5 in the queue are channel goer names. Scarred Wimp quality challenge. A brawler Wimp. Yeah, we had someone in this. We didn't get them, but there was someone offered to us in this playthrough whose name was like Pex. Their name was Pex, and they were incapable of violence. They were a wimp. Can't remember what else. I think they might have been a tough wimp. Tough wimp, incapable of violence, named Pex. But apparently they were just, those Pex were just for show. So many random things have happened in this quality because it's existed for so long. I was just remembering the guy that died to the rabbit. We had an attack at some point, and friendlies helped or something. And there was a couple of friendlies here, and one of them was standing here bandaging themselves. But then we had an event where a rabbit went berserk or whatever, right? Animal insanity, but just a single, not all rabbits. And it started like up here somewhere. It was a white rabbit. Yeah, exactly. And it was coming towards this guy, and we watched it the whole way, and we like zoomed in. We're like, all right. And the rabbit leapt and killed the guy in one hit. He just killed him. It was absolutely like the scene from Holy Grail. Guy's name was Gaston. I remember that because afterwards we sung the Beauty and the Beast song about Gaston, but it was like no one goes down like Gaston goes down, and then we were like, well, that can mean a lot of things. Man, no res serum from this either. But yeah, the rabbit decapitated the guy. I don't know what he was doing with his head down by the rabbit, but I did not think the rabbit was gonna win. I was like, I'm rooting for you, little guy. So name this Stump Interplanetary. Purple Stump. So the bunnies are real. It's Temperate Forest, yeah. If you want to play on the seed, it's a very good seed. We hit it randomly. When we first found the seed, its exclamation seed is up to date. So you can play on this exact map if you'd like. It's such a defensible map. The anima tree spawns in a enclosed mountain area, so it's super easy to have Psycasters early game. It's very safe to have people getting Psy or meditating early game. You know what? We'll buy some meat. We might not even have room for it, but I don't care. Let's see. Sell a bunch of this excess leather finally. All right. Sell our old crappy pants. Our old crappy excellent pants. Our crappy masterwork shirts. But they're tattered, so don't want them anymore. Yeah, the seed's really nice. So we've opened the map up a lot more, but initially there was like a tunnel from down here that was about this wide that came to this point, and then this was closed off, this was closed off, all this was closed off. So you have all this area up here that's completely enclosed, and the anima tree is inside that area. So it'd be a really good map to make a mountain base on. None of the mountain opens up to the edge, we found, or if you just want to build in this pocket like we have. When this runs over, once we get to year 20, I'm going to save a copy of this save file for anyone that wants to play around with it too. So you'll be able to download the copy of the save file, do whatever you want with it. That's right. No one fights like Gaston. No one dies like Gaston. No one takes a hit like Gaston. No one dies to a rabbit like Gaston. Yeah, there's a mod for that. There's always a mod for that with RimWorlds, but it seems like something that would make sense in the base game. Being able to repair gear. And we talked about it before. I think Pilot Wash mentioned it. Where if it was in the game and it made it so like when you repair an item, it goes down a level of quality or something because the patches make it not as good anymore. Less protection. That would be awesome. That'd make a lot of sense too. It's like, sure, you can repair that legendary pants, but if you do, they become masterwork. And if you repair them again, they're going to go down to excellent. Yeah, I think that seems fair. And it obviously would take materials to do. Quite a little down. Yeah. Let them get down and tattered, take them apart, build new piece. Yeah, that's what we do with armor and stuff like that. That's why I'm not selling those 51% armors, because we always eventually smelt them down. This is a massive project. Why backfilling the large area? The main reason was because I didn't want any more mech clusters and drops back here. We've had a lot of drops back here. We've had some mech clusters overlap. And so I figure in the last year and a half of this run, we might as well get everything done defensively that we can. Fill in some gaps in the armor. Strategy for advanced component production. So my big thing is getting to fabrication and deep drilling as fast as you can. I mean, within reason. You want to be able to mine anything that you need in your own map. Once you do that, you can get a lot of these ground penetrating scanners, or you can get a long range mineral scanner and set it for golds. But yeah, I just try to, I buy any components or advanced components that I see to begin with. If you end up needing advanced components and you don't have the means to make your own and you're not getting trades, you can always go Ancient Danger diving. Just caravan over a couple maps and look for Ancient Dangers. Oftentimes they'll have advanced components. It's a pretty common thing for them to have. And check the inventory on anyone that comes out of the caskets. A lot of times they'll have advanced components in their inventory. So that's one way you can get your own at that stage. Yeah, it's, if you want to have your colony be self-sufficient, you really got to get to fabrication and advanced fabrication. That'll let you make your own components and advanced components. And then deep drilling with ground penetrating scanner, you can mine whatever you need. ABC, always buy components. ABAC, always buy advanced components. That's right. Recycling mod allows that with clothing. Yeah, some of the most important research, I mean, aside from this like really easy stuff you can grab, like stone cutting and electricity, obviously, I try to get to mortars. Mortars is like the first thing I rush almost every time, because if you get hit by mortars before you have your own, especially on this big map, it can just be death. If you have a mortar far away, mortar enemies far away from the base and you don't have your own mortars, you're gonna lose most of your base probably, unless you're in a mountain. So I try to get to mortars and biofuel. And then after that, all my focus is spent on getting to fabrication generally. You can depend on playthroughs, obviously, and what your starting setup is, but it's so nice to be able to make your own components and to mine your own steel. RimWorld hasn't advanced much. If Ancient Danger inhabitants have advanced components in their pockets, it's an endless cycle of suffering. When will it end? He thinks that right after I say that. Endless cycle of suffering. Police says, when will it end? Do you want me to end the suffering, police? Kind of like in Star Wars where nothing changes for thousands of years. Yeah. Reminds me of, God, what series is that? Anyway, I know there's multiple places where this is talked about and shown, but like if magic was real, how that our technology wouldn't be as advanced as it is because they would have used magic for all kinds of stuff. I mean, you can see stuff like that even written to like Harry Potter, you know, but maybe it's one of those deals. The suffering must continue. Fill it in. Technology would be more advanced because we would have magic to fill gaps. I don't know, man. How do the Weasleys not know about a rubber duck? You know? Like a rubber duck is technology. High level technology would be no different from magic at some point. Yeah, within reason, I think. Especially with all this quantum bullcrap. Yeah, Arthur Clarke, yeah. A long time ago, yeah. That's what I was saying. You can find it talked about in many places, but let's see if they build themselves in here. By the way, for anyone that's new here today, thank you for coming in. It's very much appreciated. The stream is the goal of the stream is to be what sports be my family. So if you hung out anytime today, whether you were lurking or whatever, it helps towards that goal. RimWorld is currently our primary game. We play it every stream day aside from Wednesday. Also have some challenge runs up on YouTube. You can see the beginning of this challenge where it started as Naked Brutality. It's up on YouTube right now. I plan on putting the whole thing on there. My favorite challenge run of all time, a tiny map challenge, is up on there. I also have a bunch of RimWorld guides, and I'm still making more. More RimWorld guides. I'm planning to get 2 out this weekend, probably on Sunday. So feel free to check out the RimWorld content on YouTube, or like Eclair did, follow if you want to stop in during the day. Look at some RimWorld playthrough. Thank you, Eclair. Appreciate it. Giant statues vanilla thing. You've never gotten far enough to see one. You can build giant statues, grand sculptures in vanilla. Them being built based off colonists, that is a mod. There's a lot of mods out there for different statues, different artwork, and this one just adds. Excuse me. This one adds the ability to make a statue based on the resemblance of a colonist or a pet. So yeah, those are modded modded large statues, I think. Just for a good guy that goes through materials, bricks, textiles, their qualities and uses. Clothing is armor at some point. I think a lot of new players aren't even aware clothing provides armor. Clothing materials guide, so that your clothing automation guide. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll write it down. I have a big long list of guides that I want to make for RimWorld, but I'll add that one too. I'll add that to the list. Thank you, Revise. Magic is real. We harness lightning, put it in magic storage devices. Runes to make magic circles and mystic text to generate complex interactive spells to communicate vast distances. Our attack is magic. Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, you know, spells like wizardry. Just using your brain or whatever to throw a fireball out of your hands. I know you can use technology to bridge that gap too, but you know what I mean. So it's magic. DB Burn is a witch, yeah. All right, it's filled in. We're working on it, yep. Neuralink might have the wizardy feel relatively soon. Yeah, how it would interact with other things that are set up for it to interact with. It's not Overhead Mountain buried in there, is it? No, okay. Good job, Past Adam. Look at this project that we finished. That's ridiculous. That's really ridiculous. We built all that. We built our own mountain. All right. Let's get even more ridiculous. Let's see here. Granite tiles. You might be asking yourself, but Adam, why in the world would you build granite tiles outside the edge of the map? Well, I'm glad you asked that, me. It's so that I can put traps out here for some reason. I mean, we need things to do. So I can put traps out here without having to worry about them burning. Yayo is here. The death song of the Mech Empire. So stupid. Perfect. Tiles need to be 3 tiles. Oh yeah, don't worry. This is just the first layer. Buy royalty expansion just for the song alone. Psycasting is awesome. Psycasting wasn't as nearly as great. I mean, some of them were kind of OP when it first came out. But they've added to psycasting so much since royalty. It's become a really awesome feature. Also, the way that they've changed questing and stuff has been really nice. But oh, earlier something happened when I was trying to talk about it. I forgot, but we were talking about how like some of the high level psycasting is incredibly strong, but a lot of the like mid and low tier are super strong. Things like Word of Trust. Word of Trust is so overpowered for a tier 1. It allows you to recruit pretty much whoever you want right away. I mean, within reason, but as long as you're getting Psi Focus gain, you can use that on a prisoner, even a hard to capture prisoner. You can reduce the resistance by 20 per cast. It's crazy. And then even things like Word of Joy. Word of Joy lowers consciousness a little bit, but it's like having a Joy Wire for 5 days. Joy Wire for 5 days with no risk of surgery. And so if you have like something bad going on, you have Word of Joy, bam. Word of Inspiration is incredibly powerful too. You can use Word of Inspiration to make like masterwork and legendary weapons early-ish into the game, or beds or whatever. There's a lot of really good psycasts. And then there's some that's kind of like, I don't know why this exists. But there's a lot of really good ones. Quest report to you. The base game quests are unusually early game. Take an 11-day trip to rescue someone that will be dead in 8 days. Just the fact that you can, for anyone that doesn't know, you can go into quests and go to reward preferences. This is an awesome thing they added as well. You can turn off honor and goodwill so that quests will have more monetary rewards instead. That's a really nice one to do. Inspector. The D Inspector is a wimp. I thought he might be. Sounds rude. thought Defective Inspector might be a wimp. He was laying down an awful lot. Major break risk on a lot of people. Selden, hit yourself with a word of joy, my friend. Don't go unconscious for 5 days, please. Where's Super Glue? Super Glue's right here. Hit him as well. Super Glue, if you could slow down for a friggin' second. Thanks. Maybe we'll just hit another Soothe Pulser. Tin quality 130%. So if that's the average tin quality we're getting on muscle parasites, it should be gone in just like 3 to 6 days. Crazy, that's life on the rim. The only thing he inspects, which is why he's defective. That's a good point. I mean, we have 7 more of these. I should probably wait. Spectre is willing to not fail things, are highly sought after, and paid well. That's true, too. Sometimes they even make extra, and they don't even have to pay taxes on that extra. Wink. Yeah. Those under the table inspectors. Yeah, no one else even knows about the extra. It's fantastic. How much Luciferium we're down to? 91. 91. You know what? Maybe I should go ahead and do the 3rd layer of this while we're working on it. This one's pretty well isolated anyway. Drinking tea again? I'm drinking unsweetened green tea. So not, I mean, kinda. Drinking it for the caffeine, but it has no calories now. It's not the same as the old sweet tea I used to drink. I seem so happy about it. Yeah. I want sweet tea. If your dog had a job title, it would be under the table inspector. Yeah. God. We have a cat, and I mean, we have 3, but one of our cats, for some reason, just absolutely friggin' loves ham. Like Christmas ham. I don't know what it is, where he got it from. We don't really feed the cats any kind of scraps and things like that. But for whatever reason, he just loves ham. And so yesterday we're making that ham after the stream, and he's like down, like chirping. He's like shaking. He wants ham so badly. Cat loves ham too. 2 calories equal 5 calories or less. Canada, US. Yeah. It's kind of like how they can say candy. If candy has like a certain, like, I forget what the number is, but anyway, if it's low enough in sugar, they can technically call it sugarless, even though it does have sugar in it because it has so little. One of those sort of things. On earth were you making Christmas food yesterday? So basically we were grocery shopping, and those like big expensive spiral brown sugar hams that are usually like $3 or so per pound. For some reason, Walmart had those on sale for like 80 cents a pound. So I was like, we should get one of these hams. And my wife was like, yeah, it's really, like, we got a really big ham for like $8, right? And I was like, that's a really good deal. And she was like, should we just have like Christmas dinner? And I was like, yeah, let's friggin' make Christmas dinner. So we're like, we got the ham for super cheap, so we ended up making like mashed potatoes and sweet potato casserole, and I made some baked broccoli Parmesan thing. It's good. We had cranberry sauce, like Christmas all year long, you say? Dinner for several nights. Yeah, that's what I had for breakfast this morning too. Leftover ham from last night. Yeah, Tic Tacs. Yeah. So I guess one. No sugar, no calories, because they're low enough that you're not required to put it on there, yeah. Man, I kind of hate that we got these diseases, because it's a -15, -5 for sick, -10 for serious pain. And I don't want to send those people off onto other maps for Ancient Dangers. So I'm just going to have to wait. Yeah, I have no idea why that ham was so cheap. And I told my wife, I was like, you know, it might actually be leftover hams from Christmas, because those cooked hams like that, they last for a long time. Like the sell by or the use by date is like usually 6+ months out. So I'm like, maybe these are hams that didn't sell for Christmas. It's food for the night calls you a wimp, but you are a wimp. You see? You're a psychopath and a wimp. Hang on. Inspector, we need a totally unbiased third party. Next time you see Mel, can you ask her if you're a wimp? Sure, she'll let us know. Gonna be gassy from old ham, the whole household, yeah. Now, don't you worry, I have that covered with all the broccoli. I've been eating so much broccoli the last few months. See, the thing is, I thought I hated broccoli as a kid because my mom made it terribly. And she, you know, this isn't an insult. She knows. I told her, she agrees. When I was a kid, the only way I knew of broccoli tasting was boiled until it was basically flavorless and then just covered in cheap cheese. That's it. Like unseasoned, boiled for an hour and a half broccoli to this mushy texture covered in cheese. And I was like, I hated it as a kid. I thought it was friggin' disgusting. And for the longest time, I didn't eat broccoli. And then, like, I don't know, 6 months ago or something, when I started doing weights and stuff again, I was looking for some stuff like that to eat. And I was like, you know what? I haven't tried broccoli in a long time. I'm going to get some and I'm going to grill it. So I've been eating like grilled and baked broccoli like crazy lately. Every other day. Sprouts train, hate them as a child. You know what? That's another thing I haven't tried. I've been meaning to eat some more sprouts too. I haven't eaten any in a long time. Let's go on Infinity. Welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions on those mods. It's pretty much quality of life stuff though. Also, for anyone checking out the mods list, it is in the order that I have them in. So if you use that exact mod list in that order, you shouldn't have any, you know, dependency problems or any problems at all with it being out of order. Let's go by Elman. You have a message for someone for me to check Steam? It's going to show me what it is instantly, though, because I didn't log back out. Cauliflower cheese? I don't know. I think I have Pilot Wash. You're on that train, or key 2? Eat the stem? Oh, yeah. I eat the stem. Yeah. I eat all the broccoli. Let's go on TJ. Do it anyway, they said? All right. Let's see. Where did Count Me Out contact you from? What is this? Man, I shouldn't even read the name of this because I'm going to upload this to YouTube. And YouTube actually like scrubs through all the audio looking for words that you can use in key phrases. You know what? I'll just bleep it out. It'll be okay. Hentai is back. You can stop asking for the game now. Oh my god. Hentai is back. You thought it was so easy to stop? No, he's back. Only now. He has friends. Who are they? You should find out. You're expected by 3 different villages with different features. This is all accompanied by humor and Easter eggs. You'd have to be a real piece of work to accept this. Just a disgusting degenerate. Seems like one of those games that 4chan would celebrate or something. Oh, I go to 4chan. We're not all... Listen, we know. All right, accept that. Add to my library. I'm going to start speed running that game. All right. You almost give me that game? How's it going, Count Me Out? Welcome in. Thank you. Obviously, it wasn't bad. Whoa. Make sure you start installing it. So the thing is, anytime you accept a gifted game, it goes to the top of your... Like, if you right-click the Steam icon, it'll give you a list of your recent games. So you can open it from that quick menu. And I have almost opened some of these games when I went to start the stream. Like, I'll open it, and I'm going quickly, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to right-click RimWorld and open it up. It's like, no, this is the wrong Rim. This is a RimWorld. Reddit fan. Run the stock market. Yeah, I was on Reddit before it was cool. Which other one I opened? Yeah. It's the truth. We're going to have to use a Soothe Pulsar. We have 31 people with disease right now. So, let's just have someone pop one of these. To use Oz willpower, not to press the button. I've already right-clicked. Yeah, it's like one of those. I've already right-clicked on it. I can't stop now. Well, I guess I should see what Hentai Cop is about. My favorite part is people are like tuning away. Is he really going to talk about what his favorite part of the hentai games are? No. My favorite part about getting these gifts is reading the descriptions. Some of them were so stupid, and there's so many misspellings and like bad English and stuff. This is Puzzle Deluxe game. Do you like underwear? Like, they always start really strange. It's like, what do you mean, do I like underwear? Yeah, I guess. And you're gonna love Hentai Underwear Detective. Volume 3. Volume 3. I don't even have the other 2 volumes. Zeno, can you destroy these walls for me? And was single-handedly holding the hentai stream as an industry afloat. So. Whoa, I didn't want you to do all of them. Hang on. Which one's my favorite? I don't know. There's so many of them. Seriously though, how's it going, Count Me Out? Just been working? Is that a hint to give me the other volumes that I don't already own? Absolutely not. Right click prioritize option. Not prioritizing mods. Not sure you need it. It's Achtung. A-C-H-T-U-N-G. I know I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. It's German, I think. But it's A-C-H-T-U-N-G. Achtung. You have to be careful with it. So a couple of things to know with the Achtung mod. One is you can literally force them to do things until they fall over. Like, they will die before they stop. Unlike in normal RimWorld, where if you prioritize, you know, they'll eventually stop if something's going on. So if you like right click and force them at an art bench, they will keep making art until they pass out or have a breakdown, you know, whatever. The other thing is that white part is actually a button. So I didn't realize that when I first started using it. So you can still use the default prioritize, but if you want it to use the Achtung thing, you have to click on the actual white part, which is apparently a button. Well, that's because someone told me that's the way it was pronounced. That's kind of like Stygian. When I first got Darkest Dungeon, I was pronouncing it Stygian. And then someone was like, came in, it's like, it's Stygian. It's Stygian or something like that. They were like, trust me. And then like someone else concurred it. You know, like, I'm a Lovecraft historian. Like that matters. And so I was like, all right. And then I was pronouncing it that way because I just believed them because I had only ever read it. No, it's Stygian. Stygian is not my lover. But anyway, and then eventually other people came in. They're like, why in God's name are you pronouncing that word that way? Stygian. Stygian. Check Steam again. Surely you're not trolling me. Check Steam again. All right. Adam, you like roguelikes, right? Buckle up. What even is the name of it? It's just hentai roguelike. A naughty roguelike with an MMO style gameplay. What does MMO stand for in this? What do you guys think MMO stands for in this game? Oh my god. My poor Steam recommendations. Thanks, count me out. Can't get Quality Builder to work? Yeah, that's weird. What is it? Is it just literally not showing Quality Builder when you go in? More memories online. No, I know what real MMO means, Phelan. Multiple mating opportunities. Massive. Whoa. Whoa, Panzer. Massive memory organs. Whenever you set a colonist to deconstruct something, the game breaks and error starts spamming? That is weird. Even when you have no mods installed. What I would suggest, if you haven't already, Tara, is if you go into Steam and you right click on Steam and go to the options, see if you can verify game files. I think it's verify file integrity or something like that. If you haven't done that, that would be my main advice. Milady, Madame Orients. Many orifices. Oh my god. I did ask you. Yeah, hopefully that works for you. I found that helps sometimes. I don't know what does it, but there are some things that seem to modify game files, and not like mod in the way that it uses the mod file to overwrite, but literally changes the file itself. And then what Steam will do is they'll just re-download it. Mature men only, Tweenie. Multiple mating orphans. Oh my. Harmony Core, Royalty, Hugslib, Quality Builder. Yeah, that's weird. But like you said, if all you have on there is just Quality Builder and it's prerequisite, and it's still throwing like tons of friggin' errors, I would definitely try that repair thing. You get those errors when your miner gets past level 15 and mine's too fast. Smoothing. That's weird, yeah. Recently, your mods have become like corrupted. Major runs, you've completely reinstalled RimWorld your mods. Man. Twitty's been on Craigslist too much. No. Yeah, we'll just let him do this. So basically, I'm just waiting for the next attack or for this disease to run up. We're letting them build that side road while we wait. That's it. I have not played Mutant Year Zero yet. It's on the... I put it on the story night vote, but it's never won. It's annoying because it's the only mod that's broken for you. Yeah, it's really nice too because it takes out a lot of the micro with building. It doesn't ensure that you build something at a certain quality. It just, like, before I started using mods with RimWorld, when I was trying to make beds for people and I wanted at least a good bed, I would just go outside and I would like put down 20 beds. It's like, all right, build these 20 beds. And I'd end up keeping a couple of them and destroying the others. So Quality Builder just does that, but in a single tile area, or whatever the tile area is, for anyone that doesn't know anyway. So for instance, you can have Quality Builder build a bed until it is excellent. And what they'll do is they'll build a bed, and if it's anything under excellent, they'll immediately queue up a deconstruct order, and then they'll try to build again. No, I haven't played any Fallout games. Still blind all of Fallout. Isn't that crazy? I missed out on a lot of really awesome games because I was either always working or always playing Blizzard games. Played StarCraft competitively, played tons of Diablo 2. Then I played WoW like it was another job for a long time. And so I missed out on a lot of stuff. That's one thing I like about Wednesdays, though. On Wednesdays, we play through a story-based game that I missed at some point. Porcine Partners. Hey, you want to put some more cats in the corpse freezer? Sure. Oh my god, we just had 12 puppies. Let's sell those. 12 puppies. Screw it, we'll buy a bunch of meat. Components, advanced components. We have almost 4,000 double strand. We should probably stop growing as much double strand. Also said we shouldn't buy any more plasteel, and here I am. Buying more plasteel. We'll just sell a bit of it while they're here. How much do we have? Oh, right. Have not played Subnautica yet either. It's on the vote for a story day as well. Quality Builder might also use higher skill pawns priority. Really? I didn't realize that. I am blind to all of Fallout. Yep. All I know about Fallout is the memes. As far as like story and stuff, I know none of it. Wow, we each was soul. Yeah, I led a raiding guild, and I was main tank for raiding guild from end of vanilla all the way through Mists of Pandaria. It was an extra job. Human Paladin? No. I was a warrior, protection warrior. Not having to constantly trim your wealth seems nice. Yeah, that's been one of the crazy thing, or the awesome things about this playthrough. Yeah. Same for you. Fallout, a game where you fall out of a plane. Loving cassowaries. No. Play blind again. Your wife left for like 4 days. Play Subnautica 12 hours a day for 4 days. You're addicted. Perfect 10 out of 10 for you. Yeah, that's what I've heard for a lot of people, Aquila. Call you, Bed Stable Skitter will only be built by the best builder. Every constructor will be able to bring in the materials. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I didn't realize that. You're a night elf protection warrior? I was a gnome protection warrior. Yeah, I was getting fourth a new league and path on the Ascendant class. Substitution Aria. Oh, there's probably a lot of people here that haven't heard my story about the Horde. And people that take that kind of stuff way too far. I played both. My main was on Alliance, but I ended up playing both on different servers. No life. And I haven't played WoW in a long time now. But anyway, I went to BlizzCon in 2012 and 13, I think. And so we had a friend that I met on WoW, actually. And he's a scientist in Los Alamos. And one year he was like, hey, do you guys want to go to BlizzCon? And we were like, well, we can't afford to go to BlizzCon. He's like, no. I will pay for you to go to BlizzCon. I'll pay for all of it. We're like, absolutely. Yeah, we'll go. And so my wife and I went to BlizzCon with him. And the morning, so not the morning that the gates open, but the morning that you can go pick up your badges. We're out there. It's early. It's like 6 a.m. We've got up. We're going over from the convention center. We're like walking over to an IHOP to have breakfast. And we notice that there's like 6 or 7 people already over at the convention center. They're sitting there. They're all wearing all black. And so they just happen to be there as we're walking by. And so we go that way and we're like, man, you guys are out here early. How long have you been waiting? Right? That's all we said. How long have you been waiting? And one of them looks at us and goes, Horde or Alliance? And I was like, what? Horde or Alliance? And I was like, oh, are you asking me what I play? And I was like, well, my main is Alliance. And these people turn away from me. They turn away from me and my wife and won't talk to us. This is in real life. Never gets old. Cannot believe it. It was like some parody. It was like some friggin' parody. They would not tell us how long they had been in line because when they started playing WoW, they clicked the red button instead of the blue button. It's so stupid. I'll never forget that though. I mean, it was very like a stereotypical, I'm not going to say Horde player, but a very stereotypical WoW is my life player. Like, seriously? Used to rock shirt, Street Horde logo? Yeah, I never took it seriously either. I mean, I played both, but I could not believe this. This is real life, this person. Horde or Alliance? They're wrong on this one. I am glad. If that's what it means, I'm glad I'm not with those people. My fault. Somebody came up after leave stream. Oh man. It's like we're all there for this gaming convention for the same reasons, and they want to talk to someone else because they're playing a different fictional character. Well, all right. Raven God. Raven God, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Raven God. I see that. That's almost a full year. Thrall would want you to tell me. No, these were a true Horde. They probably disowned Thrall. It's like, no, he's worked with the Alliance too much. He's neutral now. Care about messing with people who do. Hey, Wildfire. That's awesome. Thank you for coming over, Wildfire. How far are you into the series? Unsub, yeah. Apparently I really wanted to be picked on though. Because not only did I play the wrong faction, but even within the faction, got crap for it. Episode 4? Oh man. You got a ride ahead of you. There's some very butt-clenching moments in that run, but I won't spoil when they are or anything. But yeah, thank you for watching it. Okay, we got a boom rat coming. I would rather it not catch on fire like on our traps and stuff. So we'll just grab a couple people and take care of it. Here it comes. So you've done everything. We're trying to survive 20 years, so that's all we're waiting on. We are 18 and a half years into it. So we have a year and a half left. What's up? For fun, never finished Dark Dungeon, started streaming recently. Make it do it. Yeah, well, let me know if you ever have any questions about it. There you go. You're welcome. I found one Mosey, yeah. How's it going, Mosey? We did get one res serum, and we're trying to find a second one, but we just had 31 people get a disease. So, hey, look, man, that disease lasted no time with Glitter World medicine. So yeah, we ended up getting one res serum and getting Reezy back, but while we were doing that, Woozy died of a massive heart attack. So we're gonna try to res Woozy. If we don't get a res serum by start of year 19, we're probably just gonna get another recruit so we can launch 69. What is res serum? So in the base game, so it's not a mod, there are mech serums. And there's a resurrector mech serum, which will revive a pawn from the dead. It also cures anything that they had other than an addiction to Luciferium. The downside to Resurrection Serum is not only is it really rare, but it became rare after 1.1. But not only is it rare, it has a chance for them to come back with other problems, including Resurrection Psychosis. And Resurrection Psychosis is hidden. You don't know they have it for a while. But if they have Resurrection Psychosis, if you don't heal that with Healing Mech Serum, they will eventually die from it. It has to be, no, it can't be fully rotted. So if the pawn is to the point where it wouldn't appear as a colonist on your bar, you can't res it unless you use Healing Serum on it first. So you can either freeze someone while you wait for serum, or you can put them in a yeah, here we go. You can put them in like a sarcophagus in your freezer, and that'll do it. But if you have someone that's just like a skeleton, like you have buried them in the ground, and you want to res them, you're going to need a healing serum also. Which is kind of weird, because you use a healing serum on the corpse goes from skeleton to normal again, and then you use res serum on that. I haven't done that since 1.1 Aquila, so what I just said, I'm not 100% if it works anymore. But we did do it on stream back in 1.0. So unless it's changed since 1.0, yeah, you can use healing and then res serum. Let's put this out. Crypto from your Ancient Dangers ago. Yeah. Yeah, the crypto sleep caskets, can use those as well. Apparently a meteor landed up here at some point. But yeah, we're kind of just going through the motions, waiting for year 20 at the moment. Just use debug mode and spot some in. It's tempting. Boy, there shouldn't be any coming back from that. Yeah, it's res serum is crazy though, because you can we have like a year and a half left. Res serum is crazy because someone can be decapitated. You can have like an animal eat someone's head, and then you can freeze the body, and you can use a res serum on that, and they'll regrow their head. Everything will be back. Button to mine out all that. Mine all steel connected to the tile. I don't think it's in base game. It's with the allow tool, I think now. I think allow tool also has it, or you can do vein miner. So vein miner if you want a standalone one, and then I think the allow tool lets you do it as well. It's allow tool. Yeah, so allow tool, or if you don't want to use the allow tool, you can just use vein miner. Yeah. So allow tool does have it baked in. It didn't always have it baked in, but. All right, that side's done. Move over, nature. It's time for progress. What a crazy friggin' base we have built. I'll be glad in many ways to go back to a normal playthrough after this. It's been fun. What was it? It's been fun. It's been real. But it hasn't been real fun. Don't have anything selected. It seems to allow reasonable items like unrotted animal corpses or dropped items. Oh, the equal key. Gotcha. Yeah. So one of the reasons I don't use some of those hotkeys is my microphone is like right over the keyboard. I've had people that have like complained before. Why don't you just use that hotkey? Like I would, but I'm leaving my microphone off stream. I know a lot of streamers want you to see their really expensive microphones be like ASMR RimWorlds. All right. Now we're building some granite pathways. Prepare yourself for a smooth walk home. It's loud. Let's go on, Bard. Welcome back. Not that there was anything wrong with that. You'll handle so much. Please stop. Oh, our base is so ridiculous. RimWorld After Dark. It's Adam after hours. After hours. You've heard off stream too. Let's like headphone. Yeah, I mean, I can understand, and I'm just joking. I don't think most of them do it to like, hey, look how expensive my microphone is. I know a lot of them do it though because of aesthetic, like they like how it looks on the stream, and that's fine. But I do see streams sometimes where the microphone is coming in from a different side than the side the streamer's on, and it's like closer, it's above them and like hanging down, and it's friggin' huge, and you can see the whole arm coming across, and it's like, are you trying to block as much of your screen as you can? The entire top and bottom are like goal widgets and stuff. Headset mic. Streamer has an actual mic. Oh yeah. Yeah. You can get a lot better sound quality for about the same price if you split it off and you buy a microphone, a standalone microphone, and and then headphones. So it is kind of weird, unless they have like a sponsor. When you see that sort of combo, yeah. Department of Redundancy. So we are over the disease already, which is amazing. So now we can go hunt down some ancient dangers again. Who knew that having like 150 Glitterworld medicine would make diseases easier? Everyone knew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Before you end the stream, to once again check your Steam account. This has been a PSA brought to you by your local Game Gifters Guilds. I will do so. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up at 4. So, stream will be wrapping up in about 20 minutes. We'll probably host or raid someone. Again, if you're new to the stream, thank you for being here. Stream is, you know, like I said, the goal of the stream is to be what sports me and my family. So hanging out, lurking, even if you never type in the stream ever or never sub or anything, just lurking and hanging out helps a ton. So thank you for that. And if you're looking for a RimWorld stream, we stream RimWorld every stream day aside from Wednesday. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go to this river. You know, I should have looked to make sure they had enough psi focus, but I'm pretty sure they do. It's been a while. Yes. Yeah, I think that's around when he gets off too, huh? Is it the hentai branch of the guild? So. Would you rather be the hunter or hunted? I'm gonna go with hunter on this one. Count me out. It's not a suspicious question at all. Well, look at all that rich soil right in the middle of this map. This would have been a pretty good flat map. All right, so we're gonna scan the edges of the hills for ancient dangers. There's one. I can have none. You can have up to 3. That's probably not ancient danger. Yeah, it's definitely not. Has that damaged wall. What do you mean? I don't know. Christ, get out of here. Wait, what is that? There's a heal. No, there's a healer mech serum. That's the first serum we've seen in one. It's not a res serum, but what is there? We can kill it. We can kill them. Yeah, we got this. Oh god, they're coming from up there. Yeah, we got this. Look, it's Orchestra. Chase her. She's delicious. It sounds weird. I meant nothing by that. Wife of mine, nor Orchestra and your fiance. Man, healing serum. Oh, so close. Husky 11 hit a trap. Oh no, that was my favorite Husky. Don't tell Husky 38. We're gonna pop this open too. Man, I can't believe we've opened like 100 ancient dangers. That's our first serum. It's not res serum, but we're still gonna take it. I'm gonna pop these open though. There is another chance. Which mod draws the preview when you drag? That's also Octung. Octung. ACHTUNG. Am I gonna res? We had someone die of a massive heart attack named Woozy. And Woozy was like a 20 crafter and a 20 in shooting. And he had been with the colony for like ever. So I'd like to bring him back. Those guys are like, our saviors! You've rescued us from the mechs! Nope. We will be leaving you here to die. Don't worry, your death will be slow and painful. It will not be over soon. Also, we'll take this healing serum. Healing mech serum. Oh, yeah, that's all I'm taking. Blick! Man, speaking of lurking, Blick, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Blick has been lurking since like the single-digit viewer days. Thank you, Blick. Very much appreciated, man. 5 gift subs. Let me see who you hit. Let me port back. Happy New Year. How's it going, Blick? There's that first badge. Terrell. Bye. Alright, let's see who you hit. Going Staverson, welcome in. Modwife, first time talking today. Tongue. Translation. Octung. Blick, thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Ocean for the first month. Wolf for 2. Attack the Darkness for 2. Dungeon Madster and Dajin also for their first. Thank you, Blick. Happy New Year. Appreciate it. See, my wife appreciates it too. She's that bitter squirrel there. How's your new year been going, Blick? Blick's like, I know this game. You're trying to make me type so I have more than 10 messages in 3 years in your chat. What? I mean, just the pawn, though. Not like orchestra. I'm going to dig myself deeper no matter which way I go with this. Orchestra? No. Ew. Ew. She's here. She brought a cat and a noodle. You're doing fine. You don't even know why you're beating me. Oh. She's beating me because someone told her to.
Why else would I be using you?
Because I was using Orchestra as a decoy, like as bait, and I was running her away from mechs, and I was telling the mechs about how delicious they were, and before I realized what it sounded like I was saying, I was like, she's delicious. Not to me, to mechs. I'm not a mech. You guys want to see Ares again? She's not putting you down, don't worry. Anymore. Hey, look, it's Ares. He's the ham lover I was telling you guys about. You want some ham? Has he had ham today? Look, my wife has an arm and a hip. I think that's the first appearance of my wife's hip. There's people that are gonna like piece parts together. All right, I photoshopped her hand, her hip. Do those hips lie? They lie down. It's not even funny. Fine hit. Sounds like something a mech would say. Ban myself. See, she's a real person, not a robot servo with a pool noodle. Yeah. It's true. Well, Randy's been asleep most of the day. Randy. Is that the, yes, yeah. That's the one that wants held and stuff all the time. He will like whimper to be picked up, and then if she tries to put him down, he'll like squish himself in. It's like, nope, can't set me down. The other two cats don't like being picked up, really. I'm being noodled, for those of you that haven't been here during a noodle. It's kind of weird because when you put it, you can see a slice of RimWorlds. Yeah. Like, do it again. Did you see? It's a green pool noodle, yeah. Well, Randy, you're gonna attack us one more time before it's time to eat chili, or what? Oh, how's that road going over here? They're almost done with it. Almost done with it. Bye, Modwife. Married to a cat. That's right. I am. Play games? Does he just talk about his cats? Hey, it's no pause. Let's play the whole time. Let's go and see some of the other Rim streams. Stuff, man. How have you been? I was wondering about you. How's everything going? Good strainer. Dedicated cat cam. So I've told people something I want to try sometime. I'm gonna get some. I'll do some research, and I'm gonna get some green screen paint that I used some from the wall behind me, so that's a green screen wall. I want to try to paint a cat tree with green screen paint, and then set the cat tree behind me, so the cat can just float back there. I want to try that sometime. I haven't looked into it yet. Stuff. Tier 3, man. Thank you, Stuff. 38 months. Things are pretty rough. 3, yeah. Sorry to hear. You still down there, Stuff? But thank you for the resub. Tier 3, man. The Golden Sub Club. And another first badge, too. Same time you get a foot cam. You get banned on Twitch for showing your feet. Everyone know that? If you show your feet and you're not wearing socks, or if you deliberately show your feet even with socks, like it's a focus of it, you'll get banned. Oh crap! I didn't put the new cats in the freezer. That's a weird thing to say. Buy components, advanced components. We have all this cloth that I don't need anymore. So I'm gonna get rid of a lot of that while they're here too. It's mainly carpet that we ripped up. Sell these old tattered pieces of clothing. I've actually been spending quite a bit, which is good. It's good. Because the silver laying around's not doing us any good, you know? I guess I'll sell you some tea while you're here. Redfoot fetishes ruined feed on Twitch, yeah. Twitch yucks other people's yums. Your stream time, man. You've not caught you in a while. Yeah, that's why. That's one reason I was wondering about you. It's not been as popular as the night stream stuff, and it's been really weird to get used to. Average viewer count is down. Subscriptions are down. Like everything's down, but I figured it would be. It's not as. We haven't lost as much as I thought I would going over to day stream, but. It's definitely not where it was, you know. But showing feet is bannable on Twitch. Yep. Has Twitch been challenged on that by an armless streamer using their feet to play yet? Not that I know of, but I'm sure they would get a pass on it. They probably get banned initially, but then they probably get unbanned. Oh crap, I didn't put the new cats in the freezer. Oh, I still didn't. Yeah, that is a weird quote, but... Blick! Look, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Blick. Absolutely helps a ton. Blick, thank you for the gift sub to Plank for 2 months. To Leok for the 2 months. Kick for 13 months. Madam Salsa for 2 months. And Was Up for 5. Look at all those resubs. Thank you, Blick. I appreciate it, man. Niasen? I don't know if I'm getting your name right. Nia, but thank you for the follow also. You like the new schedule? Yeah, it's better for a lot of people, and it's worse for a lot of people. So, it is what it is. It's something I have to do. Use viewer fusion. Done that. Yeah, we can do that. Do you want to go scouting R-squared? To make sure like follower only mode isn't turned on. You don't have to type to see. It'll tell you down on their chat. Yeah, thank you, Revice. Yeah, check for follower only mode for me. Saw a stream once someone with no arms playing League with his feet. It was years ago. I'm not sure they still do it. Yeah, I've seen some people with disabilities that that stream and stuff. There's someone, I can't remember their name, but there's someone that uses like they have to use their mouth and like special controller to play games, and I've seen them stream before. No, in your luck, yeah. It's gotta be really difficult, but couldn't imagine having to do that, especially if you know you weren't born with that disability, or born with a disability that would cause you play like that, and then you have something happen, like you lose your arms, for instance. Man, going from the going to that extreme would be very, very difficult. All right, let's get this done. Wyber, welcome in. I don't know if I'm getting your name right either, but welcome in. Disabilities would really bother you if Twitch was messing with them? No, I doubt. Yeah, I highly doubt they would do that. Like if there was a bunch of reports, they'd probably get bans or something to start with, but then they would rectify it. Persona Core, which you don't need anymore. 140 golds. Yeah, we don't need any of this. Wish you would offer me res serum. Sucks. Does the game run at all when I get raided? Yeah, about the same actually. In fact, occasionally the tick rate will increase when we're raided because all of our pawns are not looking for jobs to do. So when all of our pawns are lined up at the kill tunnel, occasionally it's actually faster than just normal playthrough at this point. Blind, yeah, exactly. It's just so hard. Yeah, I can't imagine that. What game is next after RimWorld? I haven't decided if we're gonna do. I'm gonna do more RimWorld challenges, but I haven't decided if I'm gonna take a small break between this challenge and the next one, and play something else for a week or two, or if I'm gonna go straight into the next RimWorld playthrough. But yeah, I need to figure it out. You got one? They have verses in their name. Ooh. No follower mode. Actually pretty good. I think it's like season 2. Kind of silver back then. Well, I hate to do it, but we're going to wrap things up. I am going to raid someone that is playing RimWorld. So if you would hang out with me for just a moment, joining the raid, that'd be awesome. Again, like I said, the goal of the stream is to have it be what supports me and my family. So if you hung out any amount of time today, you helped towards that goal, whether you liked it or not, whether you wanted to or not. So thank you for that. I'll be live again tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern with more RimWorlds. Let me go ahead and stop this before anything else happens, and we'll raid someone. I'm gonna cast. Oh my god, no. This one pops up. This is volume 1, I think. Oh my lord. Ignore that.
All aboard the hype.
Norstat. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Norstat. To Nerial. My god, count me out. Thanks, count me out. Very much appreciated. Alright, let's raid someone. It looks like we're gonna raid someone that's a smaller streamer. So even if you don't stay over there, if you could help me with the raid, it would probably help them have a much better rest of their day. I know raids are always awesome, regardless of what size stream you are, but it seems especially awesome when you have a lower viewer number. Did you post who it was? They were playing RimWorld. All right, I'm gonna find a different one then. Let's see here. Oh, I see who you were talking about. Yep. Yeah, I see. Let's see here. All right. I don't know who this person is. It just switched. All right, here we go. So please join me in the raid. Really quick word of warning. I don't know who this is. I know nothing about them. It could be the worst, most terrible stream ever. Every word could be the F word. They could start dating your mom and try to steal your kidney. Or it could be the greatest stream ever, and I never see you again because you're always at their stream. It's probably somewhere in between. So here we go. Didn't even know you could stop playing RimWorld. Join me in this raid if you would, and say hello to this person. Aldorum. Thank you for the follow, Aldorum. You can post one of these if you would like, or just let them know who sent you. Again, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll be live again at 9 a.m. tomorrow. I'll see you then. And I'll see you right now over at X-Point VR stream. All right, here we go.